What is the item number? Returnable motion.
My lord,
24.
my lord,
No upgrade.
my lord, my prayer is to enlist the matter, but it is very old matter. It is pending for hearing. In hearing,
Hearing.
Affidavit in opposition has been submitted before the and reply is ready, and it is become out of list due to the change of definition. And
Give it.
therefore enlisting the matter.
देखो notice दीजिए ना.
Her notice already given. That is Mondal.
No, I mean the
Elaboration. Yes.
another is fine.
Another.
No,
All
they
point.
should-
I have given.
Or you dispute or you can resolve.
I have
You have given notice.
Yes.
Please.
I have submitted through by post. By post I have given. There is a real.
Check it with your office whether it has served or not. He said by post he has sent it. You check it. If not,
Kindly see track record.
ठीक है hearing and list पे दो.
Move this after due to that is most urgent option. There should be published each and e-auction was dated 20 February 2020 and date of the auction is 15 March. For 15 March and the auction started, but technically this month, but the auction is stopped. It's stopped auction. But the date of it not fixed, not the date of for the auction. Means cancel, enter process and call second call. If second call, if such second call, and someone said I am depositing earnest money and all process.
File your application, it will be listed. No. Yes.
Second call of date of auction is written 20.
You say that it has been cancelled. File it, it will be listed. Therefore, see. Yes.
On some urgency, my lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, the Panchayat authority without any jurisdiction, my lord, issued a, my lord, legal aid certificate in favor of a person saying that he is the son of our father, and that has been decided by a three-man committee appointed by the Panchayat. I informed Pankaj Haldar, Mr. Haldar is appearing for the responding order. I have over telephone today even I have informed. Let it be appear, my lord, has stopped because without any authority.
What is the year?
2024 matter was yesterday running in the list as item number 20. My lord,
अच्छी कत हुए? Yeah. No. What is your item number today's list?
Today is not appearing. Yesterday it was.
Oh, it will appear tomorrow. It is 24.
2024.
Appear tomorrow.
Has stopped, my lord. My lord,
Not top.
because my lord, the difficult.
See, one thing is there are old motions where was it 23. So what I have decided.
Yes.
Please let me tell you what I have decided is. One day I will take up 23 motion matters. It is 23. Thereafter 24 will be on Wednesday and Tuesday. 25, which is recent matter, will be taken up on Monday and Friday. This is what I have decided.
Yes.
For your convenience, so that nothing is left out. Suppose if a list is called, in the first year 24, 25 is in the bottom, it is not coming up. So you have to mention. So I have decided, I have segregated the matters for the day. So it will come up tomorrow, your matter.
My agenda number is
How much of the
today
record?
it is not appearing.
It will
So I
come.
was afraid of another people that you lost can take up.
If not,
I've already written the yesterday.
कल के रख दे लिस्ट दे मोशन
10 minute 2024 matter minute for inclusion.
no upgrades right now.
Inclusion for
24 will appear tomorrow and also on the subsequent date. 2 days I will take up 24 matters of motion.
Matter I have served the notice.
Oh, that is suit. Oh, Mr. Pankani argued the matter. Okay. It will not be required. You are mentioning that I will dispose it off.
Hearing matter, I have certain right.
No, Thakur.
Hearing matter, I have certain
Hearing. Where is the notice? Hearing list is out. Yes. Okay. Daily list, you have checked the monthly list? In the monthly list? দিয়েছে? No, upgradation.
Judgment, my lord. My lord.
কি বললো? কি আছে? এসে যাবে judgment. দিয়ে দাও. It will be in the course of this month, probably this will be.
89 years derivative matter, but I am giving boundary wall. What is object?
Which year?
It was in the list 89 years.
24. Tomorrow it will be listed. 25 will be on Friday. It will come in the list on Friday.
Your lordship's kind leave to mention one matter. This is item number 483 of your lordship's monthly list. It says that your lordship, there is a walk-off property.
Yes, yes.
This is a walk-off property where the respondents are raising a political construction without taking any permission from the walk-off lordship. For lordship, there is a more than 1 year it has been.
What is the year of that? 24. Returnable আছে? Motion or returnable?
Returnable, your lordship.
Returnable. List two.
My lords, kindly, may I be
This
permitted
has been
to
given.
483. You have given the item number of monthly.
in this matter under sheer urgency, my lord. This matter is appearing as item number 561 for your lordship's list.
Today's monthly list or daily list?
Monthly list, 561. My lord, what has happened? This matter was substantially heard. Affidavit of direction of affidavit was filed to exchange between the parties, my lord. That has been completed. But in the period interregnum, the subdivisional magistrate has issued an order, a demolition order, which is to be executed on 24th. My lord, kindly take up the matter any day before the 24th, my lord. I have annexed the notice, my lord. My lord, this is the notice, my lord.
Who is for the state?
My lord, strategy, my lord. Item number 500 লেখা নিচে লেখা আছে। 561. I have served notice as well, my lord.
No, this has been complied. This is the order of the court.
No, my lord. In the another writ petition, my lord. Thereafter,
Order.
the order of demolition was passed, my lord. My lord,
It's not order of demolition. Demolition of a deviated portion, which has been directed by the court.
yes, my lord.
What is the writ petition?
My lord, our writ petition is challenging the order passed by the order of demolition passed by the learned SDM.
Order has to be complied. Order of the court has to be
My
complied.
lord, my entire writ petition will become infructuous, my lord. My lord,
One after the other will file writ petitions.
Madam, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, this matter was item number 23 of yesterday's list. My lord, today suddenly it went out of the list. It was
Tomorrow it will come.
2024. It was under the
Tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be listed. Don't worry.
Master.
Motion or returnable motion? Motion. No, 20. কালকে এসে যাবে। It was in the list. ইনক্লুড করো কালকে 24 লিস্টে নিয়ে চলে আসবে।
may I trouble your lordship, my lord. My lord, I have not deviated, my lord. This is my case, my lord. My lord, this is the order passed by in compliance with the writ petition filed by the private. Item number 1. Not by me, my lord. My lord, my entire writ petition will be infructuous. Any date after before 24th, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord.
The private reason, the respondent has filed the writ petition.
Yes,
Earlier
that
writ
petition
petition.
was filed by the private respondent.
Huh.
In terms of that order passed by.
The order has been complied. The order of the court has to be complied. The deviated portion has to be removed.
My lord, there is a illegal.
Again, you file a writ petition. If it is goes against you, you file a writ petition for stay of that.
Kindly take any. If I fail to prima facie satisfy your lordship, my lord, kindly passes their order, my lord. But kindly take my writ petition, my lord.
No, কি লিস্ট আছে
Order of
পাগল পাগল।
demolition, my lord.
Huh?
Order of demolition, my lord. I have not deviated, my lord.
Remove the deviated portion.
If I fail to prima facie satisfy, my lord.
Remove the deviated portion,
I have not deviated.
and
my
then
lord.
I will hear the writ
My lord.
petition
There is no deviation at all, my lord.
that you are saying.
My lord,
They
I
have
am
caused
satisfied.
inquiry in terms of the order of the court. They have passed order.
Prima facie satisfy, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, kindly.
Who is
Otherwise,
for
my
the state?
lord, 561 in the monthly list, my lord. Of
State
March
কে আছে
2022.
দেখো নোটিশ দিয়েছে কিন্তু
Well, I have
560
the notice as well. Well, I have the notice. Notice drafted as well.
561 দেখি দেখি নোটিশটা এটা কি 25 এর 24 আচ্ছা রিটার্নেবল মোশন এটাকে লিস্ট করবেন তাহলে 22 তারিখ কি বার 24 আমি রিটার্নেবল মোশন ছিল ডিস্টিংশন করিনি তো 20 তারিখ হতে হবে তাহলে 24 তারিখ 20 তারিখে দিন রিটার্নেবল মোশন লিস্ট করে দাও 20 তারিখ This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. এটা এত কিছু ভুল হলো কেন This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 12th March 2025 mentioning the কি বললাম in the in the cause title mentioning the contempt petition number as inverted comma CPAN 1425 of 2025 instead of CPAN 1425 of 2024. The contempt petition number in the cause title of the aforesaid order be read as CPAN 1425 of 2024 instead of CPAN 1425 of 2025. Further, the matter has been কবে বলি 10th April 10th দেওয়া আছে 10th April
After 4 weeks, lordship the directed matter will appear after 4 weeks. On 12th March 2025, lordship is to take up the contempt.
12 তারিখ থেকে 4 সপ্তাহ পরে 10 তারিখ লাগে Further, the তো 9 তারিখ কি অসুবিধা কি হবে হ্যাঁ কিছু চেঞ্জ করা দরকার 9th April অ্যাপিয়ার করবে কি আছে 9th April this will appear একদিন আগে পেছনে 50 লাইন লিখতে হয় কি ওটাকে আবার চেঞ্জ করতে গিয়ে লিখতে থাক 9th April date has been given as 9th April so I'm not changing it it will appear on it the other portion we don't know other portions of the order modified to the aforesaid extent the other portions of the orders will remain unaltered
Item number 2.
Item number 2, my lord, I am for the state led by Mr. Nobokumar Das.
okay yes what is your submission with regard to the restoration
My lord, according to the can one, it's stated that the advocate was ill. So in that manner, my lord will take decision, my lord.
Okay. You are for the affidavit can 1 of 2024. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition by recalling order dated 10th December 2024. By order dated 10th December 2024, the writ petition was dismissed for default. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that on the date the matter was called on, the learned advocate due to hospitalization of one of his family members could not appear, resulting in dismissal of the writ petition. He seeks for restoration of the writ petition by recalling order of dismissal. Learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so, Supriyo Mojumdar, learned advocate, appearing for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Affidavit of service over the considering the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner and the averments made in the application, it is found that the cause shown is sufficient to restore the writ petition. Accordingly, order dated 10th December 2024 is recalled. The writ petition being number WPA 25733 of 2023 is restored to its original file and number. At the stage of motion, this was dismissed. List this matter. WP list this matter after 2 weeks under the heading motion. So can the dispose of? Can 1 of 2024 stands disposed of?
Much obliged, my lord.
Item number 3.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the private respondent in this matter. My lord, am I audible to your lordship?
Yes, yes.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry I could not appear with your lordship physically due to my physical condition. My
Okay.
lord, kindly pardon me for that.
Yes, yes.
The petition has come before your lordship
Hmm.
regarding the recruitment post of accredited social health activist, in short, ASHA, the district of Birbhum under the Rampurat block.
Hmm.
Only Rampurat 2 block, Rampurat 1, Rampurat 2. This present situation is for the Rampurat 1. There are 27 vacancy has been declared. And I have applied one of those along with other candidates. But my initial submission would be that after issuing of the admit card, when I have participated along with the others, I found that my name has been successful list. And the person who is before your lordship, there is a private respondent, she was chosen that she is marks. There is a preliminary submission before your lordship. Now your lordship take trouble to look at the advertisement first. That is at page 17, my lord.
Yes.
Page 17. Well, this submission I am advancing before your lordship, that might be one of the defense on behalf of the state council, that point number 6 lordship kindly come. একটি নির্দিষ্ট এলাকার তপশিল জাতি উপজাতি জনসংখ্যা যদি 2001 সালের জনগণনা তথ্য সাপেক্ষে 50% ঊর্ধ্বে হয়, মানে কাইন্ডলি টেক নোট অফ দিস সেন্টেন্স, ঊর্ধ্বে হয় 50% above the 50%, সেক্ষেত্রে এলাকাটি তপশিলি জাতি উপজাতির ক্ষেত্রে অগ্রাধিকারের জন্য গণ্য করা হবে। মানে the thing is this, that total SC and ST candidate, if it is found some total, higher than 50%, then the post can be considered as a reserve.
A preference we give.
Preference can be given for the declaration of the vacancy, not for the candidate. Kindly appreciate, my lord. If it is found that total population as per the 2001 of the county, if it is found that 50% above persons are SC and ST candidates, the vacancy which was declared initially may be unreserved. If given preference, when it is found more than 50% has come, then only is a reserve candidate, a reserve post can be taken. My lord, why I am making this? The private respondent is concerned, my lord. He is belong from reserve category. Or it may make submission that we have found that they are the more than 50% people are SC, ST candidate. That's why given preference. No, my lord. Why I am saying so, my lord? Kindly take trouble to one of my documents which I have annexed, page 20. My lord, this is a public document.
You are general.
I am the general. I am the general. And my, this is the document which was signed. The next page, my lord, 21. The signature of the BDO is of our authorized, is one of the BDO in charge. That is a public document, my lord. My lord, why I am indicating this? Kindly come to page 20. That last line, my lord. Ayash. Heading number 2, name of the GP. Lordship got it? My lord, there are 3 parts. Next column. One is Ayash, second one is Dadpur, and third one is Swadeshpur. I am concerned about Ayash. Lordship, kindly come to the column number 7. That is the name of the vacant villages. That is Ayash Sostitola Park. Lordship.
Name of yours.
Now, your lordship, parallel lordship, kindly come. Next column, total population 7820. Next one is population on SC 219, percentile is 28.01. Kindly take note on that. And the very next, the percentile of ST candidate 2.89%. Lordship got it. But if these two number can be added, it is found 30.90, which is lesser than 5%.
50%.
50%. And my lord, this
My lord, may I just interject for once? I'm sorry to Mr. Chatterjee. I'm very sorry, my lord, to interject. My lord, I am almost put into surprise. What my learned friend is submitting is nowhere in the petition.
is
I
the
don't know from where he's submitting. It is nowhere in the petition. Nowhere this has been stated in one single line. I am put to surprise. It is not there in the petition. From where it is not his grounds, he's not even his prayer in the writ petition, not even the facts.
Okay.
First time I'm hearing this.
is the first time hearing. That's why you heard.
Yeah, it is not there in the petition. It has to be there in the petition.
It is my
He
application.
cannot bring us. He cannot put me into surprise by a new submission which is not part of the petition.
No. Yes,
Kindly
fine.
see.
Mr. Lahiri, please. Let him complete.
Yes.
You will get your turn.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
I'm grateful. Your Lordship. And the total percentile is 30.90, which is lesser than 50%. So the post for general, it was declared. That is the last column. One general post. Lordship got it. So, my lord, there is a no chance that it can be converted from general to any reserve category. Now, your lordship, kindly come. Why I am making this allegation that when I have made the Right to Information Act, 2 applications I have been prepared. Lordship, last annexure, page 46. Page 46, P7.
Yes.
Well, there I have got the answers. Only which marks and which position I got. That is the number 3. For marks in Madhyamik equivalent, you got 47.25. In interview, 5.50. Total 52.75. And rest 2 part, 1 and 2, they given the reply. It is the third party information we are not going to provide you. I want to know how many persons are there. Who was the last person who has been chosen? His or her number and total package. This much I have asked. They did not provide. But be that as it may. So, my lord, I'm summarize the submission, my lord. I have put 2 full submissions. One, the private respondent who has been chosen is a lesser marks in the Madhyamik. Second, if this submission advance, if, can you take note, my learned brother? If this submission advance on behalf of the state that it has been transformed from the general to reserve category, then I will advance this submission, or else I will not. So, my lord, I have tried to make this emphasize on particular point that there is when there is no chance of transformation from one post, a general to reserve category. So, my lord, my submission will be restricted only. She got the lesser marks, the private respondent, than me. So, my lord, on that point, I will start.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, may I make submission on this?
Let's first hear the state.
Very well, very well, very well.
My lord, my lord, the petitioners came forward before this court, praying for only some information. Some information is his prayer only. He has neither challenged, he has never, and there is no any averment in the petition. And my lord, I have not brought the decision of the Bharat AIR 88 4 page 554, paragraph 30 has been clear. Unless there is specific averment and prayer, no relief can be prayed. This is the decision of the Supreme Court, it has been followed. Now, here it is in this case, I will kindly come to the prayer. Indeed, of or in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent or the finding specialty take appropriate step to give reply to the RBI letter dated issued by the Rajan on behalf of the petitioner for that purpose. This is the first prayer, and this is the my lord. This is continuing. This is the prayer. He yes, a deep in the nature commanding the respondent of each one of them, and a general the respondent take appropriate step for engaging the petitioner. Yes. How he can claim the engagement unless he is successful? His prayer, his main contention in the petition that he wants some information, that information has not been supplied. You see the prayers, averment, and everything is there on that. Now, how he can claim that he would be engaged unless he is successful, and his only averment is that the petition, the respondent number 7 got less mark than it, but he did not describe what is the how much less, what is her marks. Nothing has been disclosed. My lord, at best he can seek the information that his marks, everything has been given. He can seek only what is the cut-off marks for selection. Only that information he is entitled to more or less.
But then this writ court cannot give such direction for supplying them because there is a appellate authority under the RTI.
There is function under the
RTI.
Section 19.
Section 19.
Appellate provision.
I shall give you credit.
Yes, Mr. Laidi, that is all.
Yes. Yes. My lord, I have twofold submission in this regard regarding maintainability of the writ petition and on merit, entertainability. My lord, kindly this come to paragraph 2 of the writ petition. It is absolutely misleading. Writ petition, kindly come to page 3, paragraph 2. Throughout the petitioner got himself confused and tried to mislead the court. Kindly come to paragraph 2, page 3 of the writ petition.
Yes.
The respondent number 1 is the state of West Bengal in order to maintain law and order in the states of West Bengal and for the administration of the criminal justice. The respondent number 1 has constituted a police force commonly known as the West Bengal Police under the provisions of the West Bengal Police Act 1952, Police Regulations of Bengal 1943 also guides and governs the functions of said police force. The respondent number 2, 3, and 4 are the officers, authorities, instrumentalities of the respondent number 1. I'm not reading to save embarrassment. I'm not reading more. I might take it as a cut, copy, paste writ petition for which it has been done. I take possibly there's an error in doing this. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 6, paragraph number 9 and 10. The petitioner herself is not clear for which block she has applied and what her contention is. I'm reading for your lordship. Your petitioner states that the petitioner were expecting to be selected as Asha in the locality because there was no other suitable candidate for the engagement as Asha for the Nolhati 1 block, Rampurhat, Birbhum. Now 10. Your petitioner states that unfortunately petitioner was not selected for engagement as Asha for the Rampurhat 2 block. So which block she is herself not clear for which block she is making this writ petition. She is thoroughly confused. Now, my lord, kindly take paragraph 15 at page 8.
Yes.
Your petitioner state that following the notification for engagement as Asha for the Rampurhat 2 block, again, Rampurhat Birbhum, the petitioner has applied the post, but her name has not been empaneled, and while the petitioner wanted to cross-check the justification of appointment of private respondent by seeking information under the RTI Act, the authority concerned did not supply such information on a very flimsy ground. The petitioner states that private respondent secured lesser marks in Madhyamik examination. Now, that is the only point which the petitioner has made out, that lesser qualification the private respondent has got. Otherwise, she is thoroughly confused with the writ petition. My lord, kindly come to the lesser qualification, page 17. For sake of argument, if we consider the submission of the petitioner, kindly come to page 17, clause 4. প্রার্থীকে মাধ্যমিক বা সমতুল্য পরীক্ষা অবতীর্ণ হতে হবে। মাধ্যমিক বা সমতুল্য পরীক্ষা অনুত্তীর্ণ প্রার্থীরাও আবেদনকারী হিসেবে বিবেচিত হবেন। উচ্চতর শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতার প্রার্থীরাও আবেদনকারী হিসেবে বিবেচিত হবেন। এক্ষেত্রে মাধ্যমিক বা সমতুল্য পরীক্ষায় প্রাপ্ত নম্বরই বিচার করা হবে। উচ্চতর শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা থাকা প্রার্থীদের উচ্চশিক্ষার জন্য কোনো বাড়তি মূল্যায়ন বা বিবেচনার সুবিধা থাকবে না। So my lord, the only requirement is the qualification in madhyamik এবং সমতুল্য. So higher marks, lesser qualification, that is immaterial as per the notification. My learned friend has not annexed the original rule of 27th June 2012, which unfortunately I'm not being able to hand over to your lordship. The rule also says the eligibility is the examination. It says, I'm reading for your lordship, should be madhyamik appeared or equivalent. Clause B of the revised guideline dated 27th June 2012. I'm extremely.
You have that? What is the date of that?
27th June 2012. Revised guideline for selection of Ashas issued by Government of West Bengal Health and Family Welfare Department. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm not being able to hand over that. Clause B, subclause B4, should be madhyamik appeared or equivalent under the eligibility for being an Asha. So, lesser marks, higher marks is no ground. Now, my lord, your lordship has got this notification.
No, it is not here. I am asking.
Oh, very well, my lord. Very well, my lord. My next submission in this regard, it is petition.
The petition which application can be made. Here it has been said, প্রার্থীকে মাধ্যমিক বা সমতুল্য পরীক্ষায় অবতীর্ণ হতে হবে। মাধ্যমিক বা সমতুল্য পরীক্ষায় অনুত্তীর্ণ প্রার্থীরা আবেদনকারী হিসাবে।
Yes.
But this is the only that he has to appear in the madhyamik. That is the qualification.
Yes.
Marks, here marks is not the criteria.
Okay.
Now, yes, that is my submission. Now, my lord, my next submission is the petitioner is an unsuccessful candidate, my lord, and the law has well been settled that unsuccessful candidates cannot turn around and challenge the process unless they show that extreme illegality or arbitrariness has been committed, which my learned friend from on behalf of the petitioner could not establish. One. Secondly, the point of this marking, that page 20 which was shown, is nowhere in the petition. Nowhere in the petition a fresh cause has been made out at the time of argument, taking the petitioners, taking the respondents into surprise. This ayas and this, that, nowhere in the petition. So, my lord, we should not be concentrating on that. We should be concentrated on the petition.
Subsequently has said that if there is some submissions from the side of the respondent, then we will praise this. Otherwise, this
Yes, yes. No,
category of
yes, yes, yes.
and all he is not pressing
Yes.
right now.
Very honor. For abundant caution, I submitted this.
Yes, yes.
And my lord, this RTI application, his whole case, his Magna Carta of this case is his RTI application. Your lordship has rightly pointed out there's an appellate provision. So he cannot, in the garb of a writ petition, get the information and establish his case. This is my humble submission, and this writ petition is not even maintainable for that. This is my respectful submission with your lordship.
What marks he has obtained that has been given. Page 46.
And one more thing, my lord, the panel has already expired. So the life of panel is not there for which she can claim it at this stage, since it's a belated writ petition. It is of 2023, 2022, the panel got expired. So now the panel has lost its course. She cannot, even if she succeeded, she cannot get any relief from that.
Where is the panel? You have annexed it.
No, they did not provide us. It's a state of property.
Same.
No, my letter of engagement is of 8th of September 2022. I got the engagement 8th of September 2022.
On my
By
book,
dint of that,
other
the
than that,
panel got. The moment I received the engagement letter, the panel gets expired. 8th September 2022, I got the engagement letter. And he files the writ petition June 2023.
yes.
So it's a substantial delay in approaching.
2020 is the advertisement. When was the panel prepared?
The panel was prepared.
I fail to understand one thing, Malak. Why the state was so worried to provide me the informations? Now they are
No,
taking.
for that he needs to go to appellate provision of RTI, not here. This is not the provision.
I had
26 is not.
prompted them not to provide. Now my learned senior just taking the plea. It is RTI application. Perhaps I am not placing. They're gonna have to make submission. The prayer A. Prayer B I will start. If that's the submission. But information which I ought to have come because your lordship, I should not disturb because I prepare an appeal. Tenancy have to prepare an appeal under section 19. If I fail to get in information, then final appeal to be prepared before the commission. Then I have to come back. That is all the in application against an application. Here my specific averment is this. I want to know some information. I could have went, but they provide me only one information, which is for me.
No, that
for
does not
others.
stop you from filing appeal.
Let it,
No, no, no.
but there's
That
a
cannot be a
permission.
ground because
I can see.
if
But
it is not,
what is my
it
prayer?
is
But
not a
can you-
complete information, then also the appeal can be preferred.
But the state on the basis of this submission, my lord, this application, they can produce the records. Then, my lord, I have to give. I have to give.
One humble submission. 19th of September, the RTI application was filed after the engagement was done. If he was so aggressive, he could have made it then and then. Now, after 2023, he files this writ petition, and he's trying to get the information through this honorable court when there is an alternative remedy under section 19 of the RTI Act. Efficacious remedy.
My brother is very
It
much
is not.
understand, my lord. Well, what is the main problem? That is it. Let it go. That is not the issue.
So he needs to establish his case first. This misleading writ petition, police inaction, then misleading blocks.
You
There is no averment of that. He needs to establish his case first.
make some submissions in a proper manner.
19.
I would learn in your chamber, sir.
Definitely, please. Well,
So please,
have a
please,
cup of coffee.
please, sir,
I'll go and learn from your chamber. Absolutely.
please, please. Yes. You have completed, Mr. Lively?
Yes, yes, madam.
Kindly come to paragraph 7. Page 5, paragraph 7. May I please, madam? Your petitioner states that the office of the subdivisional officer Rampura has also published a list of eligible candidates for interview for ASHA selection under Rampurat subdivision. From such list, petitioner's name does not appear, but the other candidates' name were appearing instead of the fact that they have the lesser qualification, which is contrary to the notification. My lord,
That is
both
not the correct.
my lord, kindly come to the advertisement. Perhaps my learned senior skip that particular point. Lordship, point number 5. Page 17, my lord, point number 5. Lordship, got it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
গ্রেড 1, গ্রেড 2 স্বনির্ভর গোষ্ঠীর সদস্য প্রশিক্ষণপ্রাপ্ত দায় এবং লিঙ্ক ওয়ার্কসগণ সংশ্লিষ্ট সরকারি বিভাগের শংসাপত্র দাখিল করলে অগ্রাধিকারের ভিত্তিতে বিবেচনা হবেন। My lord, what submission just now advance? I am not stating that only in the Madhyamik. This is also one of the criteria. If my client don't have any certificate, if the private respondent possesses some certificate, then she must be chosen. She should be chosen. But the question is before your lordship, the post is a general. But just now submitted by learned senior friend that Madhyamik will not give any extra weightage. If I got first class and my other side got second class, I will not give him preference because both we are sitting in the same boat. Then, my lord, this question subject to sanction, which is the post, is a general post, not any reserve candidate. Then, if they have given preference any reserve candidate along with the general candidate, she might be better than me. Then only she will be chosen for a general candidate in the post of general candidate. But here, my lord, thing is not that. If she has possessed any extra certificate of these which has been given advertisement, then only she will be chosen as a better candidate than me. So, my lord, at the very outset, I am submitted. In Madhyamik, if I got first division, if she got third division, both must say. No extra weightage will be given. If number 5, if one of us is having any certificate, then only one of us will be given preference. The preference will be given. That has to be taken care of, subject to sanction. The post is not reserved post. The post is for general. Your petitioner is a general candidate.
The respondent is also a general.
No, it is reserve candidate.
Reserve candidate.
Yes.
See that if a reserve candidate gets the marks with which is parity with the general, can be considered.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is not claiming that he has any grade 1 or grade 2 any certificate.
No, I don't have any certificate. I'm saying so. So why they are not producing the record that what was the basis of choosing the private respondent as a successful? Or if anything has, I don't agree.
The case you have made out in the petition is that selection candidate got lesser marks in Madhyamik.
Yes.
But that is not the criteria. Even if the Madhyamik fail.
Then, Mr. Mata, the question then arises that how could you segregate successful and unsuccessful?
There are also interview.
Yes. That is
Then
the only criteria.
that has to be there.
And the interview was.
And it is to be examined.
There is an ample chance. There is ample chance. And my client
You
may
come
not
up with
give
a
me
report.
reply.
File a
Well,
report.
may I just submit one thing?
I'm grateful.
May I just submit one thing? With your lordship's kind permission. What my learned friend is submitting, that clause 5 certificate. There is no certificate submitted by her. It is not part of the writ petition. The points are not part of the writ petition. How do I give reply to this? It is not even the writ petition. He's making the submission first time orally, not in the part of the writ petition. For that, a comprehensive writ petition is to be filed. Not in this writ petition. Nothing, nowhere in the petition it is there. This clause 5. First time these new points are coming.
Block 1.
Is it possible?
You can do one thing that prayer A, forget about that if there is a appeal. But there is also a prayer
Yes.
that this panel is not prepared in accordance with law.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
So that has
Very well. For what reasons? For what reasons? It's not there in the petition.
what is the difficulty the state produces that? Let us examine what is the
No,
interview.
no difficulties. Let it be examined. But in this writ petition, let him not abuse the process of the court.
I'm
In
not
this writ petition, there is not a single paragraph which says that These points are agitated. It is going beyond the scope of the writ petition.
Why you are so worried? Let the state
No,
play.
I am also an officer of the court. I cannot allow this abuse of the process of the court. Not in the writ petition. Anybody would come, would argue anything without in the petition. And I will be a difficulty in giving reply. How would I give reply to the writ petition?
9 and 10. In 9, he has, my lord, stated that
Yes, yes, my lord. There is a typographical error. Rampura block.
all Hatti one block and how is he compare? In which post he has a
Yes. Which post?
Block. I have annexed the document. Can my learned senior friend deny there is a Rampura block
This
one?
is your apartment.
Case 20, my
No, he cannot take advantage of his own faults. It is not permissible.
Rampura. Rampura.
Paragraph 1 is
Condition.
Paragraph 1 is police election. This Rampurhat 1, Nolhati 2.
Oh.
He cannot take advantage of his own faults in the writ court at least.
Disclose, my lord.
Paragraph 9, it is Nolhati 1. Paragraph 10, it is Rampurhat 2. Paragraph 10, it is Rampurhat 2.
Well, I should say Rampura block.
Yes.
Statement and typographical. Well, it is the paragraph is there.
And everything is typographical error. Paragraph 2 also typographical. 9, 10, 15, everything typographical error.
Annexure, my lord, page 20. There is a Rampura 1.
There is no need of sub paragraphs then.
I do add. I cannot change.
Yes. Not in one place, in several places.
Everywhere is right. 2 is written, my lord.
See, in para also total vacancy 42 in.
I have seen, madam. One my learned brothers just.
How can this be clarified, no?
That's a fact.
How can I give reply to this writ petition? And these points agitated is not there in the petition.
This will be a difficulty, Mr. Chatterjee. Withdraw this writ petition. No. This cannot be corrected like this. There are several averments wherein this has been. I give you liberty, you come up with the writ petition. This will be a difficulty. You cannot correct all, no?
Paragraph 2, my lord,
Nolhati.
from the, my lord, the another petition from
Mr. Chatterjee, you do one thing, you withdraw this writ petition.
With the liberty to file a fresh.
Yes, because this mistake has to be corrected. He pointed out.
That has to.
In grounds also, Nolhati 1, 2.
Yes, sir, I have seen, madam.
Paragraph 7, my lord, he
Wait.
Now he'll correct everything. He was in a hurry to file the writ petition.
Yes, I. In 3 days.
Oh, now he has disclosed in 3 days he has prepared this. So there are several amendments which have been cut paste and
Well, Mr. Chatterjee will be in the beneficiary side because he knows all our submissions.
advocate for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this writ petition on some defects, technical defects, on the ground of technical defects, the liberty to file afresh. The writ petition stands withdrawn with the liberty to file afresh. And the connected applications, it's affidavit of service to it.
I will certificate with that.
My name may be recorded as private respondent. Perhaps
Record koro. Supervisor ID, learned senior advocate for respond number.
No, I'm not a senior advocate. Respond number 6. No, respond number 6.
About one thing, my lord, I have to give thanks to my learned junior brother and my learned senior friend. Whatever the motive and submission may be advanced in the future, that have gone through.
Now you'll be ready with
the application.
they will come
Yes,
up.
now he has the benefit. Now he has the benefit now.
I'm grateful.
And Mr. Chatterjee owes me a coffee in his chamber. I need to learn. I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm extremely grateful.
Item number 4.
I'm praying for adjournment, my lord.
No.
My lord, time direct for straight service, my lord. That my lord, I have
No.
pattern
My lord, I beg to appear by on behalf of the 5-minute respondent lordship, the Panchayat Pradhan in this matter, lordship. I beg to appear, pardon to beg to appear via through virtual mode, your lordship.
one day accommodation, my lord, I'm not reached, my lord. I will instructed to take adjournment, my lord.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
And on several occasions, they have not appeared. Matter was goes for the dismissal under the heading of dismissal, and subsequently, Lordship, they further paid for not today.
One day, my lord.
The sworn solemn advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Is this matter? Well, on the prayer of learned advocate of petitioner, is this matter on? 1 week next twist.
Grateful to your Lordship.
With liberty to file appeal.
Item number 5.
I pay for my only not today.
Your lordship, Mr. Chumachago is appearing for
But
state, your lordship.
of the petition.
He is appearing online.
Yes.
Difficulty only pay for not.
What is the prayer? Was set aside the reasoned order. You appear before the authority? Or the petition himself?
My lord, I am appearing for state in this matter, my lord.
Petitioner appeared in the hearing. Recorded. From this report, it is clear that a building has a dwelling, but he is unable to ensure that further proper specifics. Instruction has been sought by the recent officer. What was the purpose of this building, madam? I mute হয়ে গেছে গো।
My lord, kindly come to Annex P5.
Yes.
Yes. Video has observed after visiting that place, while the technical person
Yes.
viewed that after inspecting the place, followed that what findings they identified, my lord, just come to the order sheet, my lord. My lord, 19 May 2023, the report has been submitted to the undersigned by Sri Ashit Kumar Das, Junior Engineer. From this report, it is clear that the building has been constructed, but he is unable to ensure that whether proper specification and workmanship and maintained during construction or not. There are some mismatches found with the plan and estimates also. As per the inspection report, the following facts are pertinent. First, my lord, no similarity found in between drawing and existing building. Not only that, no similarity between vetted, estimated, and drawing. Second, local people, public does not know that there is a NGO office. Third, at present, the building is being used as a residential purpose, which is not utilized as proposed earlier, my
No,
lord.
Puram, what was the purpose of this building?
It was for the, my lord, for public purpose, not private purpose. They are using for personal purpose. Personally, they are using that building and raise that bill. And according to the order passed by Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar, my lord, they are annexed here. Just previous page, my lord. Lordship directed us that if the records are available and it appears that the petitioners had completed the work and there were admissible dues payable, in that event such admissible amount shall be paid. So we found there is no admissible amount, my lord. They are using that building personal purpose, and nothing means there's a total mismatches in the record, drawing, and dues bill, whatever they are praying from us, my lord. It is not a proper claim they filed, my lord. That's why we didn't release.
Now, what is made in the writ petition, they are claiming that amount.
Yes, that we viewed that 5 lakh, whatever amount we have sanctioned, that has to be repaid. Means that has to, we want that refunding, means that has to be refunded to us. So now they are challenging that order. That how we can refund that order?
Okay.
That is the main ingredients of this instant writ petition, my lord. They're not willing to
Yes.
refund that money.
Make it not, I am not holding on the ground of guarded advocate on record, I pay for my not put it.
Okay. ठीक है ये तो दिए दो नेक्स्ट वीक देखें next week on the prayer of learned advocate for the petition is this matter. Wait, which is sorry. Huh? On 25th.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
If you could kindly produce that was produced before the video.
My lord,
Yes,
I will. I will.
Thank you. On 25th.
Item number 6.
In this matter for the petition. This not trouble so much. Petitioner impanel candidates. They made a prayer before the assembly for providing the response. They made a prayer. That prayer was pending. So, I'm seeking the direction of the video. Respondent on site should take a decision in respect of the impanelment of the petition. If your lordship take trouble to mind, page 24, the name of the petition was appearing in the list. Name of the candidate.
Affidavit to service?
Lord. Well, unpaid is appearing.
Okay.
Chief respondent, but the other respondents are also there who are appearing.
Respond number 3.
Followed with your respondent. I'll understand everything of the respondents. Suggestions. But the date may be given so that they may come and participate. So, for
Because the other respondents was also there. The matter has been is appearing after a long gap of time, my lord. So others may be informed because somebody is appearing on behalf of the
Respond number 3.
respondent number 3, as well as Pradhan and
Pradhan has been served.
Yes.
they were appearing at the first instance when the matter was
no issue. When a lordship desire or my suggestion.
may keep next week any date that suits your lordship, my lord. In the meantime, a notice be given, my lord, wants to.
One modest prayer, sir. Kind.
Lordship. May I have a look at the last date's order?
One
Also, the Lordship,
Onuron Samanto appeared for response number 3. Affidavit to দিয়েছিল your for state Pradhan.
For state, I am applying.
SDO Pradhan. 3 delivered. So Pradhan delivered.
There was an order also to communicate them prior to
Okay.
matter being listed.
Pradhan 7. Block development officer, you are representing block medical officer health.
PMS.
Not required. No? CMO which has been represented.
So for the Asha is concerned, my lord, for abundant request to be made in party in the proceeding. Not, however,
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
so my was prayer for lordship subject to sanction on underfed, referring to the one of the respondents. Because they are impaneled candidates, name of the petition appears
Let 3 come. The learned advocate for the petition is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for response number 3. That's stated representation. List this matter. Act of none appears for response number 3. He is directed to intimate that. List this matter 25th. 25th.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, motion that.
Item number 7.
I'm appealing for late response.
But this matter refers to illegal and unauthorized construction by the private respondents without having any sanctions. In this regard, my lord, I made a representation before the Provincial Pradhan. Page P3, my lord, can you see? P3, then page 29. Where, my lord, the Anchal Pradhan replies,
Where is your affidavit?
I have served everybody, my lord. I have served everybody, but
Where is your affidavit?
today actually I found every service, my lord.
এই having জন্য মুশকিল হয়ে যায় 2 সপ্তাহ পরে এটা করে
But today actually everybody got it, my lord. The situation is this, my lord, not affirmation not been prepared today.
Mr. Swansol, an advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. List this matter. 25th date.
20.
Service is complete.
Yes.
25th.
Item number 8.
Lordship, I have for state respondent, Lordship. Lordship, this matter is ready for hearing, Lordship. Affidavit are exchanged, Lordship. Lordship, but there is one difficulty, Lordship.
Reply file. Evident.
ওইটাকে মোশনে নিয়েছে কেন রিটার্ন মোশনে যাবে filed by August is out of time. Where is the affidavit in opposition? It is filed.
Not filed, Lordship. But
Not filed.
he has been served upon me, I by the reply.
Affidavit service. Hey, Babari. Affidavit service filed by
Affidavit is ready, but not filed, Lordship.
affidavit in opposition. What on in? You out of time. Mr. Swansol, learned advocate appearing for respondent number 5.
Number 5. State respondent, Lordship.
State respond number 5. Seeks leave to file affidavit in opposition upon extension of time. Leave granted. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 5 is taken on record. Copy served. Similarly, Mr. Swensul, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, seeks leave. Huh? Seeks leave to file affidavit in reply upon extension of time. Leave granted. Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Copy served. Yes, what is the matter?
Lordship, I am for state lordship. There are one difficulties, lordship. My senior who engaged in this matter, lordship, yesterday night,
Mr.
lordship, I
Swensul, learned
informed,
advocate for the petitioner for
lordship,
the
he
state
is now in
respondent.
panel, lordship.
Which panel?
State panel, lordship. He is now not in panel, lordship.
Your senior is not in panel.
Mr. Priyankar Saha.
So you conduct the case.
Lordship, I conduct, but lordship, any senior lordship have to engage, lordship. I informed GP today, lordship.
Mr. Swensul, learned advocate for the state respondent, informs the court that the previous learned advocate who was leading him is no more in the panel. Seeks for accommodation. Place this matter after 2 weeks under the heading returnable motion.
It will appear under the heading motion.
Returnable motion.
No, my lord, it will appear under the heading motion, but the affidavits are completed.
A returnable motion.
2 weeks. কত তারিখে? Actually. Item number 9.
সব চলে যাবো এখানে।
Please, Your Lordship. This is my reply. This is with regard to, my lord,
Listen, file affidavit on or before July 18. Affidavit opposition. 19. 18. First July. Wait. For the assume. So and so learned advocate for respondent number 8. Who is for the state? There was any direction to file any report by the state? No, was there any previous direction? Affidavit in opposition. Sorry, Mr. Swensul, learned advocate for respondent number 8 seeks leave to file affidavit in opposition or upon extension of the time. Leave granted. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 8 is taken on record. So Swensul, an advocate for the petitioner, who is same হবে, seeks leave to file affidavit in reply upon extension of time. Leave granted. Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Copy served. উপরে copy served করেছি?
No.
উপরে copy served. Copy has been served? উপরে affidavit in opposition or copy served? Upon respondent. Respondents. State has also been given a copy?
No.
write the objection. My learned friend has filed the objection here.
What about the affidavit of the state? There was a direction. Respondents to file. The earlier order says respondents to file affidavit in opposition. So you are the respondent.
For that, time will be given to file the affidavit.
Mr. Counsel and advocate appearing for the state seeks accommodation to seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed by state respondents within a period of 2 weeks. Advance copy of such affidavit in opposition be served upon learned advocate for the petitioner. A reply thereto can be filed within a week thereafter. Place this matter after 3 weeks under the heading returnable motion. Take back these reports
Reply within a period of
within a period of 1 week thereafter.
after
3 weeks.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Item number 10.
Yeah, for the state.
State Mrs. Chakraborty is leading me. She is appearing online.
Okay. Petitioner क्यों नहीं है ना? Petitioner? Petitioner क्यों नहीं?
Online.
No, online है तो stated. Madam, the Miss Chakraborty is appearing for the state.
Petitioner was earlier in 2024. Matter was taken up. Petitioner Mr. Pani had appeared. Dinesh Pani. Lordship will kindly take forward date
One order has been passed.
2024.
Yes.
You can direct the Gram Panchayats to reply because what I understand from
Nobody is
petition-
moving the application. That is the difficulty. Not tomorrow, in 1 week. Because on Tuesday, I'll be taking up 23 minutes. It will be on. None appears on behalf of the petitioner for ends of justice. The matter stands adjourned. Is this matter?
My lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Yes, yes. Ms. Addu has submitted that he'll be appearing through virtual mode.
My lord.
On 25th, this will appear. Is
My
the-
lord.
not here? 25th. Right? Under the heading motion.
Yes.
Item number 11.
I'm appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Affidavits have been filed. Huh? It was in the form of, where is your report? This should be in the form of affidavit. You have not followed the last order.
Give me 2 weeks time, Lordship. I'll file it through an affidavit.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state's foundation to file a report in the 6 extension of time to file report in the form of affidavit in terms of order dated 4th July 2024. Let such a report in the form of affidavit be filed within a week exception if any be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter after 2 weeks under the heading returnable motion. Within a week you file that, give a copy to the petitioner.
Item number 12.
Not filed. Where is your affidavit of service? You did not appear on the last date. It a koto number? What is the writ petition number? Parameshwar. Parameshwar, in last date you did not appear. How could the affidavit of service be there? Where is your affidavit of service? Mr. Swansol, an advocate for the petition seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service.
One thing I
Yes.
My representation pending report is clear. He will consider my representation.
Next week, the motion.
Motion please.
File your affidavit of service on the next. On next. After 1 week, this will appear. On Tuesday, next Tuesday, this will appear. Which is it?
Item number 13.
Weeks for goal, on the prayer of learned advocate for the petition, list this matter after 2 weeks. Mongolbar. Do shopte pore. Only on Tuesday, 25th means it's Tuesday, na? Tuesday 23 will be taken. Motions for the year 2023 will be taken up on Tuesdays. So 25th is Tuesday. Then you have to go to the other week subsequently. If not 25th, then it will go to next week is April, 1st April. Be it on 20. On 25th, it will be taken up.
Item number 14.
25th. 14. None appears on behalf of the petition, nor any accommodation has been sought for. It appears that on previous date, that is on 2nd July 2024 as well, the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition is dismissed for default. All connected applications, if any, stands disposed of. Interim order, if any, vacated. Urgent photo chat.
Item number 15.
Compulsory appointment. And the last reply came from the respondent. When my father died in the year 2000.
Affidavit of service.
Yeah.
This matter, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the same case from the lordship. In this portion number 23, lordship, it was a short master.
That my lord, we require a short evidence. I am doing one, it is my personal choice. Every time this type of compulsory appointment, there is a scheme for compulsory
So
appointment.
only the state has to file the affidavit.
Only state.
You file your affidavit. Affidavit or report in the form of affidavit. Let them disclose all the. When was the application made?
2016 officially, my father died in 2014. There was a 2 years. My mother could not apply. They gave a no objection. I was a minor. I was about 14 plus. But when I made the application after getting majority, government says that no, at the time of father's death within 6 months, you have to be a major. You have to measure within 6 months of the father death. That is the government scheme. But my quest as a student of law, every time I am getting lot of matters, the pure litigants are not aware of even the notification of the government. Government notification. My submission is that the government ever served any type of notification after the death of the employee. Otherwise, my lord, I do not know how many notifications in the government. Nobody knows. I'm taking help of this notification, my lord. Every opposition appointment is.
But then, if he attains majority, then he's right to.
He has attained majority. But the question is that the 6 months period from the death of the father,
Yes.
I should attain the majority within 6 months. Within 6 months of the deceased death, I have to obtain the majority. So I could not obtain by the natural.
So who made the application?
I could, my majority was not there. I cannot make any application after attaining the majority in 2016.
So when you, after attaining majority, file an application, that has been rejected.
That has been rejected on the ground that there is a government notification. My question is that have ever government served any notification to the, it is their duty to give an immediate appointment to the any of the legal heirs of the deceased. That point they were never taken in any matter. I have followed several matters. All are denied on this. Some responsibility is also imposed upon the state to make me aware there is a government. Over that, government may file a shortage. I do not know, my lord. I am a very family member, sir. How can I know? We are suffering financially.
Okay.
But this is the short question. Whether I can get appointment and whether government ever notified me about this departmental circular. That purpose I am asking for a notification from the government.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. You are Mr. Das.
I'm Mr. Banerjee.
Mr.
Sarup Banerjee.
Mr. Sarup Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. This writ petition has been filed for withdrawing and or cancelling and or rescinding the memo number 1060/PN/0/1/35-153/2017 within bracket part A PT, PT Roman 1. Dated 22nd February 2022 of Special Secretary is a party here. Of respond number 4, Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Panchayats and Rural Development Department. Mr. Sarup Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the father of the petitioner was employed with
25th of January 2000.
No, he was in under employment of
Yes.
which
Of the Panchayat, my lord. The first paragraph
was
of the assistant officer of the
assistant executive officer
an executive
was a
assistant officer.
assistant executive officer of Gaurhati 2 Gram Panchayat, who died in harness on 25th January 2014. At the time of his death, the petitioner did not attain majority. After attainment of majority, the petitioner made an application for appointment on compassionate ground, which has been rejected by the state respondents. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate representing the state, seeks to file report. Let such report in the form of affidavit be filed by the state within a period of 2 weeks. Advance copy of such report be served upon learned advocate for the petitioner. Exception, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Release this matter after 3 weeks under the heading returnable motion. For affidavit of service.
Say in the affidavit that they have ever served independent government service.
First, let them file the report. After you go through that report, file your exception that this has not been disclosed. We'll see that.
Item number 16.
My lord, item number 16 and praying for not mistake.
Why?
But Mr. Monichal is appealing.
On the prayer, your advocate on record. What is your name?
Kushan Mukherjee.
You have served upon the Punjab National Bank.
My lord, we have served. My lord, if you,
Where is the affidavit?
the brief is lying with this.
This is not correct. You should have brought the. There was a direction of the court to file affidavit of service.
My lord, we have
After
served.
you
The
plead.
affidavit of service also ready, my lord. Kindly, next.
So and so learned advocate. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petition, is this matter? পরের weekend নাকি দেখে নেবো পরের weekend এটা এমনি direction হবে. Please this matter on 25th.
Item number 17.
My lord, there is a my lord, there is a direction for filing affidavit in opposition. My lord, I am praying my lord.
Or the state also to file affidavit, Respondent shall file. Who is respondent number 10?
Present Pradhan. A short date may be given because my lord matter related to the sanction of the building plan. In 2014 to till date, they are withholding my client buildings.
This my lord, with respect of an area of 4 decibels, that is 4.04 meter, and it will be to be granted by the Jila Parishad.
No, my lord, that is misleading the court.
That is
To
the
pay
rule,
decimal
rule
power.
26. What do you say about
To the Pradhan.
what do you say about rule 26?
What was the question?
Can you go through with the rule 26?
Down.
And then my lord, I shall place my case, my lord. Very serious allegation against the Pradhan, my lord. My lord, what happened? The private respondent number.
Wait.
Pardon?
Mr. Mata,
My lord.
on the last date, the court framed a question in the last question of your.
That is up to 150 meter Pradhan, 150 to 3 meter, that is by the Panchayat Samiti, and more than 3 meters, it is by the Jala Parishad.
No, my lord,
That
as
is
per
the
rule 38, PDO is the appropriate authority regarding sanction, the decision of the rejection order passed by the concerned Pradhan. PDO is the appellate authority. I prefer an appeal against the order passed by
My
the
lord,
concerned
if
Pradhan.
it is, the Pradhan has no
Previously did that.
jurisdiction, if the Pradhan has no jurisdiction to
My lord,
decide.
PDO is the appropriate authority. Kindly see rule 38.
About the jurisdiction, I am saying. Jurisdiction.
That
Who
is
can,
affidavit. I have prepared an appeal.
who can give?
But kindly see. PDO is the appropriate authority.
against the rejection order of the concerned program. Jila Parishad no role at all.
Which has
If on receipt of an application under sub-rule 1 of Rule 17, which has not been referred to the Jila Parishad under Rule 28 or 29, as the case may be, a Gram Panchayat refused to grant permission to the erection of any structure or building, and aggrieved person may prefer and appeal to the block development officer.
Okay.
So may I place
Yes.
my case? Very serious
Without-
action against the program.
Without filing of the affidavits which has been directed in the last order.
Please. I have about 18 to 25.
18.
I'm deciding under the 18 and 20.
Your affidavit is ready. Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahata, learned advocate for the state, as well as Mr. Shankar Prasad Dalapati, learned advocate representing respond number 18 and 25, seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition in terms of order of this court dated 5th July 2024. Let such affidavits in opposition be filed by state respondents as well as respond number 18 and 25 within a period of 2 weeks. Advance copy of such affidavit in opposition be served upon learned advocate for the petitioner. A reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Next one, none appears on behalf of respond number 10. Any copy of opposition by respond number 10 has been served? Let the matter appear after 3 weeks under the heading returnable motion. 3 weeks only returnable motion after we get it done.
My lord, may I take back that?
Less than only 150 square meters by the Pradhan. If it is more than 150 to 300, then by the Panchayat Samiti, it is Rule 27. It has been described as the Gram Panchayat Rule 27
Rule 27 of
of the West Bengal Panchayat Administration Rules.
oh, sir.
The second provides.
The page number. Can you just show me?
Right-hand side on the top.
The jurisdiction of the Gram Panchayat is up to 150 square meters. It is more than 150 square meters, up to 300 square meters to the Panchayat Samiti, and more than that, it is Jala Panchayat. It is the land is of 10 decimal. That is 4.4.
Not 10 decimal, my lord.
Wait,
I am
we're
owner
not
the
deciding
case,
anything,
my lord.
just I'm going through the provisions.
Provisions.
So here is a writ petition is challenging the refusal by the Gram Panchayat
Gram
of
Panchayat,
sanctions.
because he has no jurisdiction.
Okay.
But appellate authority, my lord, review.
You file your affidavit.
Yes. My lord, everything is to be, my lord, disclosed.
My lord, my
Okay.
plan is below
After 3 weeks.
150 square meter,
Yes, next day.
not square feet, my lord.
Let them file the affidavits to come up with the reply thereafter we decide. Next.
Item number 18.
I beg to appear on behalf of the Public Service Commission in this matter.
Mr. Tulsidas appearing for the petitioner, man, engaging in court number 24.
You want to get sure. What is this writ petition? What is this?
I'm not engaging in matter. It is engaging in contempt 24.
This service is under which?
Lordship, the petitioner, Lordship, kindly see the annexure P6, Lordship. Petitioner has annexed the admit card of ICDA supervisor female only examination for Anganwadi and case workers 2019. Last annexure.
Page number?
It's not paginated in my P6. Last annexure, Lordship. Admit card is the last annexure.
Yes.
She appeared in the written examination, did not secured marks, that's why not eligible for the interview. But Lordship, I find from the prayers, she had appeared for the examination, which is for ICDS supervisor female for Anganwadi workers, whereas she is asking for publishing of the interview on the basis of the advertisement number 8 of 2019. Lordship, kindly come at page 6 of the prayer portion, Lordship. Page 6, prayer B.
Yes.
Writ of mandamus commanding the respondent to publish the result of interview held on 30th January 21 and 31st January 21 for the post of the supervisor on basis of the advertisement number 8 of 2019. This advertisement was published by Public Service Commission for the direct recruitment, Lordship. And this Anganwadi candidate has appeared for the Anganwadi, that notification is not published by Public Service Commission.
Notification is at page?
She has annexed the advertisement of 8 of 2019, Lordship. Annexure P4. Page 12, Lordship.
This advertisement has been made by the Public Service Commission.
Yes, Lordship. This advertisement has been made by Public Service Commission, whereas the admit card she has annexed in the writ petition is of the ICDA supervisor female Anganwadi and case workers 2019, Lordship. She did not appear for the direct recruitment examination.
Oh. So this admit card is not pertaining to the...
This examination, the advertisement she has annexed.
Oh. Then?
This ICDA supervisor examination, one is by direct recruitment and one is by promotion.
Okay. Now this admit card is in respect of direct recruitment or promotion?
No. It is not in respect of direct recruitment. Lordship will find in page 12, Lordship, this direct recruitment examination is advertisement number 8 of 2019.
Yes.
And here, Lordship will see ICDA supervisor female examination for AWWS/CWS, that is Anganwadi workers and case workers 2019.
Okay.
And the results she is asking for, the direct recruitment results, are uploaded in the website of the Public Service Commission.
Okay, it is not the case that result has not been made public. Result has been disclosed.
Yes, yes. And even the interview date she has given, 30th January 21. I have taken instruction that on that day, 31 January 21, no interview of Anganwadi or case workers was conducted even.
Okay, so far the jurisdiction of this court, this comes under the jurisdiction of Panchayat?
Not Panchayat, Lordship.
And how this court has jurisdiction under classification 5. The same is there. It's C. If the examination is conducted by the Public Service Commission, will this court has jurisdiction to entertain any application regarding the appointment?
It should
find
be
out.
by the
You find out.
West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal.
Find out and make your submissions. You find out whether this court has jurisdiction or which court will have jurisdiction. You are for the petitioner. Next week is talking to 25th. এটি দেখো তো এটা গ্রুপ 5 এর আসবে কি পাবলিক সার্ভিস কমিশন অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্ট পাবলিক সার্ভিস কমিশন আইসিডিএস এর কে বলতে পারবে মিস্টার দে বলতে পারবে আর মিস্টার দে আছে মিস্টার দের কাছে একটু করে নিন মিস্টার দে yes here is the advertisement made by the Public Service Commission for appointment to the post of ICDS supervisor. Will it come under classification 5?
Group 6. It should be group 6.
Until and unless the service is advertisement made by the panchayat, any of the panchayat, will group 5 be Public Service Commission? State service.
Section 15 of the State West Bengal State
একটা অর্ডারও করেছিল বুঝতে পারছেন রায় সাহেব তখন পঞ্চায়েত নিচ্ছিলেন কিনা No, he has released. Justice Roy has released the matter since he has mentioned that this does not pertain to panchayat or cooperative society. Again, this has come in the list. You see, that's why I'm asking her. This was the order passed by Justice Roy that since it does not pertain, he didn't have the determination. Now it has come in the list of this court. Next order, this order. Not.
Not is missing.
Oh, anyway, that is a typographical error. But he has released the matter while taking up the panchayat matter. Anyway, as I am showing you, this is a Public Service Commission. Madam, you just find out. I'm just placing it in the next week since the petition is not. Okay.
Yes, it is a state service.
I think let the petitioner come on the next date. We'll decide on this. Huh? Since he's not there, Mr. Sen appeared for the state. Yeah. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. This is matter 25th. 25th. কোনটা আমাদেরটা দেখুন
Reasonable motion. 30.
Yes. Claim for the petitioners and incident proceedings based on a force of something.
For the petitioner. But I appeared at Pollution Control Board.
4.
Pollution Control Board.
Private respondents, 10 and 11. One problem submission if I may make it on Sir, so we are securing the private respondents. So, I was instructed. Only one
The
is
difficulties. Mr. Jahan has also come.
But already, they have
reported the ফাইনাল রিপোর্টে কিছু পারেনি আগে রিপোর্টে দিয়েছেন ওরা রিটার্ন হয়েছে
Mr. They will file exception.
No, I put there.
Your report is your
They're all fighting about my order.
just now can you keep this matter one week after 1 week so that I
so
can
you are not 10 and 11 not filing the exception. Petitioner will file the exception, Mr. Jahar.
Yes, sir.
I will not be complaining of implementation of my orders.
Okay. Mr. Muhammad Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to file exception to the report of the state. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for respond number 10 and 11, informs the court that they will not be filing any exception to the report of the state. Mr. Bihani, copy has been given to you.
Yes.
Let such exception to the report of the state be filed by the petitioner within a week. Release this matter after 1. Under the heading returnable motion. Tweets.
For 1 week.
Yes.
So that takes us to 25th. Will not be. So I'm not, may not be called on, but I'll not be here. Or my lordship can keep
26th.
Done.
26th. Mr.
26.
Give me a second.
26 পড়ছে বুধবার।
For accepting Thursday.
No, sorry, I'll not be here on 26th.
Okay, on 26th.
Item number 62. None appears on behalf of the petition. Okay.
This is an election dispute. And this is with respect to panchayat elections, which was conducted in the year 2023. We are in the year 2025. Boards are in place. Matters have become infructuous, and there already exists an alternative remedy in the West Bengal's Panchayat Election Act 2003, which is section 79.
You are for?
I'm for the state election.
My lord, I am put the, my lord, state, and I have my affidavit.
The petitioner is not appearing.
Petitioner.
The written notes of argument was also filed. You have filed your
filed in one Dilavar Hussain, but the same will be placed on record except the title will change. I will argue with the same written notes of argument.
Bachir asking.
Did you read one of the second law that election dispute cannot be questioned by the court in view of the constitutional law?
Sit down, sit down. Bhushan. Sit down, sit. Yes.
The election that I have allegation was filed, my lord, that OBC certificate fraudulent. So that's why I am challenging this matter. From Anu Barnawal, my lord.
Yes. Yes, madam.
That I have challenged in this writ petition that Anil Barnaul, my lord, he is a general category, and he fraudulently, my lord, afford that OBC certificate and filing the nomination. That is my challenge, my lord.
How do you say that it is fraudulent?
I am led by my senior, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
This seat was reserved for OBC. That your lordships can find from page 21. Part of notification by the state being the Panchayat election officer.
Yes, page number.
21 is a part of the notification issued by the district election officer. It's 11. Okra 11 was reserved for backward class. The following procedure, nominations were filed.
Ukra 11.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's Anil Barnwal was one of the contesting candidates, right, of the ruling political party, that is AITC. At page 34,
He was successful candidate.
yes,
Page 34.
yes.
Yes.
I see that up to 17th June, it was reflecting that he belongs to general category. Suddenly, there was an updation in the website and page 26. That 17th June to 29th June, it was general. Up to 29th June, it was general.
It will not start.
Please tell me the page numbers you are indicating.
That page 26 is the next page. Page 34 I have shown to you, Lordship, the
Yes.
screenshot. To demonstrate that website was showing that it was general.
General.
I have read up to 29th June. It was shown as general. Now in paragraph 6,
Paragraph 6 of
my requisition, I have specifically pleaded on 30th June.
yes.
There was an updation in the website, and I have annexed at page 26.
Is 34 was on 17 June.
34 was 17 June to up to 29 June.
Yes.
That there was no scope for updation. In any event, it was updated at page 26. Subsequently,
Now, why do you say no scope if there is a mistake?
the proceeding
There is no.
collection of nomination, then submission, then scrutiny, then list of contesting candidates. Between that, they cannot, at the time of scrutiny, they can.
Okay. So 34 is after scrutiny.
Yes. Now, therefore, there was no scope for.
And what is the time period to scrutinize the records?
7 days, yes. 7 days.
Yes.
Now, let page 26, same O'Neill Vernwall, from the bottom left, first, second, third, fourth.
Yes.
It was shown as OBC. Now, our entire case is that this O'Neill Vernwall does not belong to OBC category. He cannot have any OBC certificate. That is my sole case. Apart from this fraud. Now there is the direction.
When the nominations were filled up by the other candidates, they were general or they were OBCs?
This seat is reserved for OBC, therefore others are OBC.
OBC.
Now there was a direction by this Honorable Court to file a report.
A report by the State Commission.
By this Honorable Court.
Okay, reports to be filed by whom?
By the state and the commission at that time. Rather the subdivisional officer.
Huh?
Rather the subdivisional officer, that who is the authority competent to issue certificate.
Okay. Report they have filed.
Yeah.
Yes, affidavit, yes. This 9th August 2023. Okay.
Yes, 9th August 2020.
Yes.
Now in this affidavit, if you say kindly takes up that page 7, 8, 9.
Page 9 is the affidavit.
Of the report of the
Page 9 is a affidavit before the executive magistrate.
no, the certificate.
Page 9 is the affidavit.
Just prior to the affidavit, there is a certificate.
No. This is application.
It's missing.
It's not there.
Rather than kindly take some my exception, it will be convenient for me. Right? Some of the pages are not valid.
Your affidavit of in reply.
In reply.
22nd September. Page 15.
I'm at page 6.
Now your affidavit page?
6.
Page 6. Yes.
The document I was showing. This is the certificate was issued on apparently on 13th January 2023 by Asansol Sadar Subdivisional Officer, Paschim Bardhaman. Now, in terms, I'll demonstrate that from the guideline. The competent authority is not a concerned subdivision. I am residing within the Durgapur subdivision. Therefore, my submission would be that this Asansol Sadar does not have jurisdiction.
Anil Barnwal is a resident of Raniganj.
The resident of Ukra Gram Panchayat within Milad.
The certificate shows that he is a village Rajpada Raniganj.
He is not. That he is
He
contesting.
applied from that place, online application, everything have been done.
But I have annexed a electoral roll to demonstrate his residential address.
Anil Barnwal of Durgapur.
And here, in fact, he has contested from Durgapur only. His assembly constituency is Raniganj.
Raniganj, yes. So if it is Raniganj, then the Asansol Sadar SDO has the authority to issue OBC certificate. Is it so?
Just a second. Ukra is within my subdivision Durgapur. I have stated in my affidavit. Page 4, subclause 7. That they have not refuted.
Now, what is the law? Suppose a person has a OBC certificate. He is a resident of some other state, but he contests election in the assembly or in the parliamentary election in the state of West Bengal. Of a place, yes. So if he has a resident in Raniganj, will the Asansol Sadar SDO has the authority?
He is a resident of Ukra within the subdivision of Durgapur.
He is not of Raniganj.
That's my point.
Yes, next.
The very next page is an affidavit that they have disclosed in their affidavit. I have annexed in my reply also. Before the magistrate. And this is on 1st day of August 2022.
First August 22 or 23, this is?
22, from the next page,
20.
Okay.
Yes.
And see his age, 32.
Yes.
And he states here is a resident of Rajpada on 2022. And I'll show from other records, this is also incorrect. Now page 10. This is his document. Page 10, date of birth, 7th May 1990.
It is Rajpada.
Rajpada.
So why do you say it is incorrect?
From other records.
The Aadhaar, this is Aadhaar.
Aadhaar.
Aadhaar is there.
Now, if you let's just put this Aadhaar number page 10 and find out page 11, lad. It shows from the website his age is 40 to 50. Now at page 53, page 12, sorry.
But this is wrong. Since the Aadhaar records his date of birth as May 1990. So if a document is procured in 22,
Those are the other records, the information provided by the concerned person. And this is based on no record. And it can be updated. Now at page 12 is more authentic document.
no. If suppose a date of birth is given and the artificial intelligence reads is wrongly as 32 as 52. But if you calculate manually, if his age is May 1990, 22, he cannot be 40 years.
If 1990 is the original date of birth,
Yes, this is what it is.
32, 35,
Huh.
then 35, as on 22.
Hmm.
Even 30, not 32.
Not 22, it will be 32. 10 years and 22. It is 32.
Now let page 12 is his voter ID card.
Hmm.
Age is 53 years. Same person, only in one word.
Hmm.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Now let page 13 is the information from that food supply department.
Why food supply?
Because the ration card now has been digitized.
Okay.
So we can get every information from there. Age is 45.
O'Neill. Where is his age?
In the middle. O'Neill Bardwell, male, 45. Then father's name, etc. Then
45.
the bank account.
45, yes.
Now let this O'Neill Bardwell is not contesting for the first time. He has contested previously also. As it has rightly fallen from your lordships, that if he is a resident of a different Rajpara, why shall not he write Rajpara and obtain certificate from there? Now, in 2022, he is writing in his affidavit, the resident of Rajpara. I have annexed that electoral roll of 2016 at page 14. Page 14, may kindly see at the bottom, clause 3. And rather in clause 2, Ongsher Bhag number and Naam.
This tabular statement.
This
Page 16.
Page 14, one shot.
Page 14.
অংশ নির্বাচনী এলাকার পূর্ণ বিবরণ.
What is this document?
Electoral roll.
Okay.
Of the area in which his name is appearing. Of 2016. Prior to 2022. And he was a resident of Bukhara. And his name is appearing in page 15, serial number 598 at the bottom, left hand side. Even in 2018,
This is constituency number 278.
so it is not assembly constituency must be, but the village is Ukra.
Where from I'll get it?
Clause 2 অংশ ও নির্বাচনী এলাকার পূর্ণ বিবরণ, নির্বাচনী এলাকার পূর্ণ বিবরণ। নামলাট ভাগ নাম্বার 1 গুলজারবাগ মসজিদ হইতে রেল লাইন পর্যন্ত, মৌজা ওখরা, জেল নাম্বার 14, and clause 3
Ukhra.
ভোট গ্রহণ কেন্দ্রে পূর্ণ বিবরণ।
Yes.
This is for 16 and page 17 is for 18. The revisional list as published every year before Panchayat election, page 17 for 2018, same area, and page 18 is a relevant page in which his name is appearing at 521. অর্ধেকটা কেটে বেরিয়ে গেছে। Then at page 20 is the list of 2020. And the page 21 top left hand side corner. Similarly, next page is 2021. And page 2023. Right hand side, first, second, third, 579. Page 23.
Yes.
This is for next year, 21.
Next.
Next year, page 2022 list, and page 25 in the middle, serial number 584. 584. Anil Bharnwal.
No, page 25.
25 in the middle row.
581.
581. Anil Bharnwal, yes. Next 2023 also, his name is
578.
the same age.
Okay.
However, the incorrect statement was made before the magistrate. Namlet page 28 is the record of rights. This document I'll be referring after it. Second half is kori.
No, second half. Administrator.
Parted and fixes it.
No part.
One thing, I'll understand what is the challenge. Whether the certificate, then he has the remedy under the civil contract tribe. And secondly, if he challenges the election of the petitioner that is not maintainable, and if he want to removal of that member, that under the wrong certificate he has been elected, there is also remedy under the contract.
Okay. Mr. Hard, Mr. Okay, first we will heard
Election Commission has to address first.
Mr. Hard, Mr. Samim Ahmed, learned advocate for the petitioner. Due to paucity of time, the hearing could not be concluded. Please this matter unacceptable.
Matter on.
What did you did? 31st March you have it? On 31st March?
I'm fine with it.
31st.
31st March.
Topic of শুরু করিস? Oh, okay, oh, yes.
Then in the first week.
ঈদ কবে শেষ হয়েছে? 31st ঈদ আছে? Eid is on which date? It is coming on 31st or
31st. Either.
so after first? After first time the date বল. Top, yes. So that we can conclude the year. So top, 2nd April, Mr. Ahmed? Tomorrow we'll see. Top returnable motion. Hearing him?
Next month, other side, item 63.
That my client friend has inconvenience on
Second?
he has some
Third.
some personal
Can
impact.
we? Third.
C is for whom?
She is for me, but you all will be celebrating Eid together.
The main prayer
Third or
is-
fourth.
The main target is that the election. If the election is declared is going, if he want
That Mr. Ahmed will fight tooth to nail. No? He will not spare that. He will place his case for rejection. Let him. Please. On 2nd, what is your problem?
Third, she wants third.
You want to be there on 3rd? To Mohammed. Third day, rekhe na, 3rd, you see your diary, 3rd. This hearing will be more than what Mr. Ahmed has submitted. Which date to be fixed? 4th.
Now in this
4th. Okay, if you have difficulty, 4th April. Not now. Ask your junior to remain present. Sure. Thank you, sir.
What is month check? Grateful, Your Honor.
Okay.
Any mentioning?
Well, the last matter in your lordship's list, my lord, is wrongly appearing as witness action. Perhaps your lordship needs to recall.
Oh, Darbhanga. কবে রাখবো বলো? Huh. This is of Darbhanga property that
That's a matter. Your
day
lordship
after
pursuant-
tomorrow?
Yes. Well,
To be
the
mentioned.
pursuant to your lordship direction, the advertisements have been published.
Okay.
Valuation was made, special officer published advertisements in the papers, your lordship so pleased to direct. And thereafter, my lord, on the last occasion, pursuant to the advertisement, the purchasers came, the bidders,
Okay.
in your lordship's court, but your lordship was sitting.
জলপাইগুড়ি.
So, my lord, I am just wondering, keep it, my lord, day after tomorrow to be mentioned, then we'll have to find out some ways and means as to how we can bring those persons again back.
Okay.
So we'll have to think about that, my lord. I think again, publication of advertisement will have to be made.
To be mentioned day after tomorrow.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for upgradation? Lordship, this is a old matter. Lordship, affidavits have been exchanged. This is a very short point, Lordship, for the determination of mean profit, Lordship.
Monthly list আছে? বলে দাও এখন না। 3 weeks পরে mention.
Original sir, daily list, regular bench, item number 1.
That's probably come at the instance of the department, my lord. What has happened, my lord, the defendant number 2A, the substituted defendant number 2A has died. My lord. Only the recording of the death has to be done because the legal heirs of the defendant number 2A is already on record. Defendant number 2B is in person fighting this litigation, my lord. He has been GA3. He has already filed the opposition and already pleadings are completed. GA3 is his order 7 rule 11. Pleadings are completed. Now, defendant number 2A has died on 22nd August 2024. The recording of the death has to be done. The difficulty that is the defendant number 2B has handed over a death certificate recording that the name of the defendant number 2A is Susila Kumari Raidhani. Whereas in the cost title of the plaint, it is appearing as Susila Raidhani. The difficulty is the department is not letting me file the application for recording of the death without the leave of this honorable court. The application is already affirmed in September 2024, but the application could not be filed unless the leave of this honorable court is granted, my lord.
You are for the plaintiff?
Yes, ma'am.
Would be Sushila Kumar Raikani.
My lord sees the cost title says Susila Raidhani. I have the death certificate that has been handed over by defendant number 2B, Susila Kumari Raidhani.
So what is this application for?
Application GA3. GA3 the application is for order 7 rule 11. Pleadings are completed in that. No issue in that.
Okay.
But unless I record the death of the defendant number 2A, sitting.
So where is your application? Which
The
is
application is ready. I could not file.
give that.
Yes, my lord. The leave be granted.
This is an amendment application.
No, my lord. Only an application for recording death. Recording death of defendant number 2A. This is the application. I am holding it.
Then again, this name has to be changed in the cost of the plaint. Again, this difficulty will be there. Until and unless you take out an application for amending the name and thereafter recording the death, how can it be clarified?
The name will be struck off, my lord. Only that thing. Defendant number 2A is Susila Raidhani. Death certificate is already there. That is the thing.
What is the name appearing in?
In the death certificate, it is appearing as Susila Kumari Raidhani.
So how can this Susila Raidhani be?
This is the same person. Only that is the defendant has
That
number
we
2B
also,
has-
I also understand, you also know. The records has to be there. You make a prayer for amendment of that name. Thereafter record the date.
take some time. And only thing that if the defendant number 2B
No, no, this cannot be changed. এটাকে এখন out of list কর. You take the appropriate application, take out appropriate application stating that this name is appearing, this is wrongly mentioned in the cause title of the plaint, this has to be corrected. That application will error, thereafter the name will be struck off. Otherwise, this will remain as it.
came to know from the defendant number 2B only. That is the thing. If he could have pointed out earlier that this thing.
Now you have come to know, you take steps. এটাকে এখন you file that application and then mention. Huh? কি তো এখন করা যাবে না। This application cannot be heard until and unless that is corrected.
That is
আচ্ছা, this application is filed by defendant number 2B
2B. Yes.
in person.
In person, madam. Already pleadings completed in that.
আচ্ছা. When can you file that application for amendment?
It will take some time because the client lives in Bihar. Madam. He has to come here for permission.
When you can come?
Minimum 4 weeks time have to be granted.
তাহলে এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা 4 weeks পরে দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ।
Item number 2.
My suit for my specific performance of an agreement for sale come up at my instance for discovery inspection of documents.
আচ্ছা।
Lordship,
অ্যাফিডেভিট সব হয়ে গেছে? কবে দেবো বলুন? আপনি ডেট বলুন, ডেট একটা ফিক্স করুন। We have started the hearing of this application.
No, not for application, really for direction for discovery inspection of document.
Oh.
Plain.
What was the last order passed?
On 12th of July 2023.
Of January 2024, your lordship, the suit was restored along with the interim order. That was the last order.
দিন order.
Application is suit was restored along with the interim order.
So now discovery inspection has to be made.
Discovery inspection has to be conducted. Kindly gives me some time so that the discovery inspection can be completed.
So let there be direction for causing discovery inspection within a period of 4 weeks, or let it go out of list after it is completed.
Keeps it returnable after 4 weeks. Otherwise, it will never happen.
This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Learned advocate for the plaintiff submits that the discovery after the restoration of the suit, the discovery and inspection of the documents by both the parties needs to be completed. Let such discovery, inspection and documents be made by the respective parties. List this matter after 4 weeks.
My lord, in this matter, last time we appeared on behalf of defendant number 2, 4 and 4A. My lord, there was a direction, my lord, to file the wakalatnama on behalf of 2, 4 and 4A. My lord, we could not file it. Only for the reason, my lord, the wrong recording. Okay, here, my lord, it is recorded as we appeared on behalf of 1, 2 and 4A. It should be 2, 4 and 4A. My lord, that order be corrected, your lordship, and I should be given leave, my lord.
You are for defend number?
2, 4 and 4A. Defend number 2, 4 and 4A.
I am for defendant 4B.
You have filed your wakalatnama? By which order the leave was granted?
By 12 July 2023.
They have not mentioned the matter. 2 years has passed after that.
Yes.
They have not mentioned the matter for correcting this order.
Oh, the 12 July order?
12 July 2023. 12 July 2023. I do not know whether the order is dated or not. My learned friend is carrying a copy of the order.
Leave to file one different. What is the correction to be made? 1, 2 and 4A you are for?
No, I was appearing on behalf of 2, 4 and 4A.
Learned advocate appearing on the prayer of learned advocate appearing for 2, 4 and 4A. Sir, you write your name for which defendants you are appearing.
Yes.
2, 4 and 4A.
Yes, sir.
Leave is granted to file wakalatnama. List this matter after 4 weeks.
Grateful.
Item number 3.
This is my application under
I beg to differ the defendant, my lord.
Order 12 Rule 6, my lord, was my lord pending, my lord. Our
The date fix করে নাও। ঠিক করবে তুমি? কথা কেউ নেই। ডেট ফিক্স করে নিচ্ছি। আমাদেরই তো বলা শুরু হয়ে গেছে।
bless my lord.
Ma'am, it was our we were submitting our argument,
My lord,
and their argument is concluded, my lord. 25th. Instead of 25th, my lord, can you 25th? I have some personal difficulty, my lord. 20, grateful. Grateful, lords, grateful.
Chamber application item number 4.
It is your lordship. My lord, this is my application in which I am praying for passing of a preliminary decree in terms of the shares which have been distributed amongst the parties by consent. My lord,
My lord, I
my
am
lord,
appearing on behalf of the
yes, my lord, there are three separate groups. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees from the cause title, my lord, the suit is that of 1965. 60-year-old suit. Plenty of properties are involved, my lord. My lord, many a times this honorable court has expressed that the parties should settle the matter. My lord, thereafter, if your lordship kindly comes to my lord, paragraph 12.
My learned friend placed his application. Only may I pray for direction to file affidavit in opposition in this application.
In this application, my lord, it is a pure question of law. Well, I'll satisfy your lordship. There is nothing on facts which requires to be dealt with. Inasmuch as, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, I'm drawing your lordship's attention to paragraph 12 once. If thereafter, if your lordship, if thereafter,
Opposition, my lord.
if your lordship feels that yes, there is a requirement, my lord, then your may I place my case at least? My lord, paragraph page 12, your lordship will kindly see. The parties have, my lord, agreed to make the entire estate into 3 lots. There are 3 groups. So lot A belongs to one group, lot B belongs to the other, and lot C belongs to the third group. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees page 21. My lord, as way back as on 5th of September 2022, all parties representing the groups amicably settled to these lots. There has been an amicable settlement with regard to the lots. Lot A, Lot B, Lot C amongst the 3 groups. Your lordship will kindly see. The first line is, your lordship has got it, my lord, page 21. This meeting is held in the presence of the learned advocates representing the 3 groups for amicable settlement of the properties under the suit. And your lordship will kindly also see, my lord, the signatures of the representatives. So, my lord, what I'm trying to stress upon is that this has been an agreed mutual settlement. My lord, then, my lord, now, in accordance, my lord, with Order 20, Rule 18, Sub-Rule 2, it is only, my humble submission would be, it is only a legal procedure which remains to be, my lord, done. My lord, 60-year-old suit, my lord, I put a question to myself. Once it is an agreed lot by consent, what remains for the parties to file an affidavit? Because what am I wanting? What are my prayers, if your lordship? My lord, there, I am in lot A. I am in lot A. My learned friend, I suppose, in for lot.
One B to one F.
Oh, I am in lot B. My learned friend is for lot
A.
lot
But
A
that is disputed.
and lot.
But that is disputed. My lord, my lord, my lord.
Which lot and they belong to which lot? They are
But that is
I'm lot.
disputed, my lord.
Oh, I'm
It
lot
is
B.
according to my learned friend that this is lot A, lot B, and lot C.
My lord, if your lordship now comes to my lord the summons, what am I praying for? I am going as per the parties' consent, mutually agreed. My lord, with respect, they cannot now turn around and say that it was not mutually agreed upon. If your lordship kindly comes to the summons, my lord. This is only a ploy to delay the suit. 60-year-old suit. A preliminary decree be passed in terms of the admitted lots by the parties, more particularly described in paragraph 14 herein and in Annexure A to the affidavit in support of master summons. Here, my lord, the most important phrase is admitted lots. And that is what I am only praying for, that a preliminary decree be passed in terms of the admitted lots. Now, my lord, whether any affidavit is required for or not, your lordship will kindly see the provisions of Order 20, Rule 18, Sub-Rule 2. Yes, of the Code of Civil Procedure. I'll hand over, my lord, one copy. Deletion. Lordship kindly comes to Order 20, Rule 18, Sub-Rule 2. Decree in suit for partition of property or separate possession of a share therein. Mala 18.1, I am not troubling your lordship. 18.2. If and in so far as such decree relates to any other immovable property or to movable property, the court may, if the partition or separation cannot be conveniently made without further inquiry, pass a preliminary decree declaring the rights of the several parties interested in the property and giving such directions as may be required. So, my lord, what am I praying for here is only a consequential relief which flows from the mutually agreed settlement. My lord, once the right, my lord, preliminary decree is only, my lord, to crystallize the rights of the parties. Here I have shown it to your lordship that the parties way back in 1999, I suppose, my lord, have agreed to the lots. What I am praying for is a preliminary decree in terms of the admitted lots, nothing more. I'm not going back on the admission. Representatives of all the three lots were there. Today, my lord, they cannot come up with any disputed or any alleged disputed question of fact, saying that the lot is not admitted, the lot is not correctly represented. I am relying on the admitted document. I'm not relying. Yes, my lord, that is the, my lord, page 21. Yes, the minute is page 21. If your lordship kindly see. There, my lord. Yes, my lord, that, my lord, I have set out. That I have set out, my lord, in pages 20, in paragraph 12. Yes, yes. Yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the body of the minutes. If yes. Yes.
Orange color is there.
Yes. My lord, sketch map would be, my lord, if I may just, if your lordship kindly sees the body once, first paragraph, it has been agreed by the group of late such and such, represented by such and the group such and such is all represented, consisting of the and its adjoining properties and some properties on Vivekananda Road, more specifically described in Schedule A, countersigned by parties of three groups, that is beneficiaries of the late such and such group, hereto shall belong to the heirs of Somunath Barik. So far as Lot B, my lord, this is with regard to Lot A, the first paragraph. Then, my lord, Lot B has also been described, and my lord, Lot C. Your lordship will kindly see the third paragraph is Lot C. So, my lord, from this, it appears that representatives of all the three groups have agreed to
the property is being shared in 3 lots, being lot A, lot B, and lot C. That is undisputed. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, paragraph 12. I've made it in the pleadings itself. Paragraph 12, my lord, that is there in the lot itself, that is in the minutes.
There are 85 properties.
Yes,
that in
yes.
heart of Calcutta, my lord.
Original minutes? Your lordship will kindly give me, then I'll produce the original minutes itself, where the lots are also there. Where the lots are also there. There is no dispute with regard to the lots. Lot A, Lot B, and Lot C.
Yes.
My lord, I wouldn't know. That is exactly my lord. I would like to put the question to myself. My lord, what am I wanting is, as per the admitted share. That is my prayer. Whatever is admitted. My lord, is it the...
Lot C, my plan, dependent number C to CA, and 8, 10, and 11. They have been relieved from the partition. That part has not been set in the petition. That minutes I have been relieved from the partition because my portion has been undisputed.
No. That is a lot, my lord. Maybe we are not saying that there is any dispute with regard to Lot C. What we are trying to only say is that the parties from this document appears that agreed to Lot A, Lot B, Lot C. That is undisputed, my lord, from this document. What is my prayer, my lord? Your lordship will kindly see my prayer. Very harmless prayer that I'm praying for. Whatever has been agreed upon. Preliminary decree be passed in terms of the admitted lots by the parties more particularly described in paragraph 14 herein. Admitted lots, whatever they have admitted, I'm just wanting that.
Commissioner of partition is appointed only for residential.
No, that is my prayer. I'll come to that. I'll also explain that as to why I've asked that. My lord, what am I wanting? Whatever has been admitted by the parties, let there be a preliminary decree to that effect. My lord, today I put a question to myself. Would your lordship allow the parties to retrace from whatever they have agreed in 1999, 2008, 22? My lord, can that be done? I put a question to myself. So what is my prayer? I'm just wanting a preliminary decree in terms of Order 20, which is a fallout of the allotted agreements that has been entered into by the parties. Whatever they have agreed, they know what they have agreed to. I'm not saying that you have to agree to what I'm saying. What are the admitted lots? Let there be a preliminary decree to that effect. And my lord, the second prayer is only for this reason. If your lordship kindly comes to page 13. Page 13, my lord, falls under lot A. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the last item. Half of 194 Vivekananda Road, Kolkata, 7,06,000, the residential house as per sketch plan. My lord, which particular half has not been defined? One half of the residential house falls under lot A as per the consent, and the other half, my lord, falls under lot B, page 16. Page 16, my lord. Q, my lord. The last under lot B. Half of 194 Vivekananda Road, Kolkata, 7,06,000 residential house as per sketch plan. So the parties have agreed to divide the residential house into 2 halves. One that will fall under lot A and the other will fall under lot B. So now, my lord, there has to be a physical partition of the half lot. They just cannot, my lord, stay undivided half lot. Then there would not be a complete partition of the property. It is for that reason I've made prayer B. If your lordship kindly comes to prayer B. A commission be issued to an advocate with a direction upon him to partition the residential property 194 Vivekananda Road as indicated in lots A and B as agreed by the parties, more particularly described in Annex A to the affidavit in support of the master summons, and thereafter final terms of settlement to be filed in court for final decree in the suit. So, my lord, till this half share is being determined, my lord, the lot A and lot B will not be complete as such. Parties have only agreed that half will be mine and half will be yours, lot A and lot B. Lot C is very safe. As my learned friend is saying, they are very safe. They don't have any of these disputes. But a commissioner has to be appointed for the purpose of getting these two lots physically partitioned. And my lord, this is also as per the agreement between the parties. Your lordship, that's a part of the agreement. Once this is done, and my lord, the preliminary decree is passed, a report will be filed, and my lord, thereafter a final decree can be passed in accordance with the report that will be filed by the Commissioner of Partition, my lord. Then the whole procedure that is pending since the last 60 years can come to an end. My lord, what I am praying for, I am at the cost of repetition, I am saying, my lord, is whatever has been agreed to by the parties. I am not going anything beyond that. Under these circumstances, my lord, I put a question to myself. Would there be any reason to file any affidavit when there is an agreement between the parties and there is no dispute with regard to the facts that I have placed? There is no dispute. They are not saying that they have not entered into this agreement. They are being represented. They are not denying that they are being falsely represented because it has been done long back. They are relying on this representation. I am also relying on this representation. On the basis of this representation, I am only praying that a preliminary decree be passed, and only for this undivided share, half and half, a commissioner be appointed and let him do a physical partition. This is my simple prayer. My lord, my submission would be, it is only a legal consequence of the agreement that has been entered into by and between the parties, for which, my lord, there would not be any necessity of filing any affidavit.
My lord, kindly come to the cause title of the application. Mr. Shamal Kumar Mukherjee, Advocate, Administrator, Adjudication. The suit was originally filed by to administer the property of Kalipadda Barik by his wife. The suit was originally filed for administration of the property, not for the partition of the property. Number two, my learned friend is submitting that lot A, lot B, lot C has been admitted by the party. But kindly see the document which has been annexed by my learned friend at page 21. Not all parties have been signed it. Because I am representing defendant number 1B to 1F. I do not know what has been, whether this copy of application has been served upon the defendant number 1A, because I am only representing the defendant number 1B to 1F. Number one. After substitution, these defendants have been brought on record. I am representing 1 to B to F, but in one defendant number 1A.
Which group are you representing?
I am 1B to 1F.
Which group are you representing? Tell me the name.
No.
Number
two, my lord. My learned friend is saying that this is admitted position, but this is not admitted position, my lord. My lord. All are legal heirs.
Name of your predecessor in interest.
Kalipadda Barik.
Kalipadda Barik.
No.
He has executed a will. And his wife.
Sir, you are in lot A.
Lot.
So lot A, who is your predecessor in interest?
Shambhunath Barik.
Shambhunath Barik.
Sons of Kalipadda Barik.
First line itself says represented by Ranjana Barik. First line, my lord.
Then
Just to put a spanner in the whole process.
Ranjana Barik represented Shambhunath.
1B to 1F.
First line.
But name of all the parties are not there.
Representatives.
All the parties' names are not there. Maybe representative, but all the parties should be there.
You were not there at that point of time. Ranjana has represented you. If you are deriving your right from your predecessor interest Shambhunath and he is represented by Ranjana, then your representation is there.
Legal years of Shambhunath Barik. I am not representing all.
Shambhunath was represented, late Shambhunath was represented by Ranjana. Who is Ranjana?
After his death,
Who is Ranjana?
Ranjana is daughter of Shambhunath Barik.
So, represent.
He's a party here. 1E. Different number 1E.
That's what I said. All the legal heirs of Shambhunath Barik is not represented by Ranjana Barik. That's my submission. Because in 2024,
how the group
Ranjana
of
Barik was
group.
substituted.
Wait. It is not that Ranjana represented late Shambhunath Barik. It is a group of late Shambhunath Barik.
No.
What no? You go through that document. First you peruse the document and then make your submissions.
Kindly see the meeting, date of the meeting, my lord. 2021. It was held on 5th September 2022. And he died in the year 2024. 1A died in the 2024. And thereafter he was substituted by them.
1A, please tell the names. 1A is
Chandan Barik.
Chandranath Barik.
Chandan Barik.
Chandan Barik.
And I'm not representing him. And moreover, my lord, my learned friend has shown the schedule. My lord, there are 45 properties. No valuation has been made. Property C, which was according to, I am submitting on instruction that was a claim property. That has been allotted to C. How? And my lord, the suit is represented by administrator ad litem. Kindly see the meeting he was not represented.
Parties are there. After
So my lord, the suit without plaintiff, everything is being done.
Plaintiff is administrator ad litem.
Yes. The suit is only for the administration, not for the partition. Kindly see the cause title of the plaint and prayer of the plaint, my lord. Plaint, my lord.
Then your lordship, I have to trouble your lordship with the orders that have been passed.
No, let them come out.
That's why I am praying for direction.
No,
my lord, may I?
Let them come with it.
The facts for this honorable court.
Yes.
My lord, may I just have 5 minutes?
No.
5 minutes. I will tell my lord, your lordship.
I have given.
This is only to. I'll tell your lordship, my lord.
Let them come with the affidavit.
May I, my lord? After it finishes.
This application is my lord pending. 1625 of 2018. It is also been filed by one of the group
1625.
1265 of 2018.
That is what? That is suit for?
No.
That is what application, G application in the estate suit.
What is the application for? Please say that to my lord.
This is for selling of the property.
So how does it?
That also been filed by his group. Who has filed this application? Sale of the same property, my lord. That is Tarpana Cinema.
That is not our.
So many facts has to be brought into the court, my lord. Brought before the court, my lord. And initially, my lord, one partition was filed that has been also dismissed.
My lord, may I just make one submission, your lordship?
Affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord, just one thing. Your lordship will kindly record my learned friend's submission that Ranjana Barik is not representing him. I'll tell your lordship why. This game is going on. If I may tell your lordship, since the last 60 years, Ranjana Barik is present before my lord. She is a practicing advocate. Let her vouch that she is not representing the group of Homunath Barik. Your Lordship will kindly see,
What I am
so may I?
submitting, my
I
lord.
have not disturbed you, please. My Lord, from 2022, your Lordship will kindly see the first line. It is agreed by the groups of late Shambhunath Barik represented by Ranjana Barik. Now, my Lord, they are coming up with a case that all the heirs of Shambhunath Barik were not represented by Ranjana Barik.
Yes, my lord.
If that is the case,
my
you-
lord, that's
if
what
that-
I am submitting, my lord. That meetings were held in 2022.
I can't, my Lord, make submissions and trouble your Lordship simultaneously. If my learned friend has finished, then I'll do. Your Lordship will kindly record that. Because all this while, my Lord, we were trying to come to a settlement on the basis that there are a large number of legal heirs. My Lord, it's not practically possible that all 50 of them will come and make their representation and, my Lord, raise their voice in a meeting. So it was decided that these three main groups would be represented by three people. Ranjana Barik is very much present before my Lord. She had represented Shambhunath Barik. There were two other people representing these two groups. So, my Lord, all these three people representing the three groups ultimately decided that this is how the property, there are, my Lord, huge properties, and they're all going a waste since the last 60 years. This is how the properties are going to be allotted. So that has become Lot A, Lot B, and Lot C. Now, with regard to the question as to whether there can be a partition or not, your Lordship will kindly come to one order of this Honorable Court. Repeatedly, this Honorable Court has been wanting the parties to come to a settlement. Page 25. Page 25, your Lordship will kindly see. I'll not trouble your Lordship with the entire order. 5th July 2018. If your Lordship kindly comes to page 26, which is the most vital portion that I want him to rely on. Learned advocates are requested to use their good office with their clients to see that settlement is brought about. In the meantime, leave is granted to applicants, put in a supplementary affidavit and such and such. So way back in 2018, this Honorable Court had expressed the desire that the parties should come to a settlement. Thereafter, your Lordship will kindly come to the next page. From 18, we come to 22. This is by another Honorable Judge, as late as in 22. It is submitted on behalf of Mr. Dutt, advocate, that this list has been pending since 1965, and the parties ought to settle their disputes. So this has also been the desire of the parties. Now, my Lord, I humbly beseech your Lordship, on the pretext of all the parties not being here, they are not being represented, your Lordship will kindly not grant them anything. That is my humble prayer before your Lordship, because this will again linger for another 60 years. That is what their intention is, only on the ground that properties which are very fruitful have already been sold and fruit and usufructs thereof are being enjoyed by some of the parties, but I would not like to go into that because I have already entered into a settlement. And I'm only sticking to that which has been agreed to and consented to by the parties. I don't want to go beyond that. If I'm at a loss, I will be at a loss, but I have to stick to the settlement that I've entered into. So that is exactly, my Lord, I would beseech your Lordship that as per this provision of Order 20, Rule 18.2, my Lord, there cannot be any impediment once the parties have agreed into a terms of settlement to pass a preliminary decree. Let it be recorded that Ranjana Barik had not represented Shambhunath Barik. Let us say it on oath.
Not my submission.
Yes, that was his submission. That his client, now my Lord is
submit one
retracing.
thing, my lord.
Now he's retracing.
These minutes is of
Here's a note.
September 2022.
Maybe so.
And after that, Shambhunath Barik, after the death of Shambhunath Barik, so many legal heirs are there. I am only representing 1B to 1F.
If I was,
effected in
if
the year
my group was
2024.
being represented by someone on 1st January 2025,
No, at that time, you was not there.
again, if something happens on 2nd January, on 3rd January, I'll say that I was not represented. When
That is
someone
correct.
represents my group,
At that time,
I give the responsibility to that person who represents the group.
At that time, all legal heirs were not there. New legal heirs were come after the death of Shambhunath Barik. That's why I want to, my lord, bring all the facts, then decide this application, no problem.
If your lordship is inclined to give them time to file affidavits, I was humbly pray that your lordship will kindly give only 1 week's time, a very short time. Because, yes, now your lordship will kindly see the intention.
It is
Ashun.
submitted by learned friend.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
Sir, there, my lord, kindly
Mr.
inform me 3 weeks time.
Shornendu Ghosh, learned senior advocate, appearing for the applicant, submits that the present application has been taken out for a recording preliminary degree in respect of the admitted properties, namely Lot A, Lot B, and Lot C. As per the minutes of meeting held on 5th September 2022, there has been amicable settlement of the properties under this suit. The applicant prays for preliminary decree in respect of the properties, namely Lot A, Lot B, and Lot C. And since Lot A and Lot C has a property having half share in premises number 194,
Lot A and Lot B, my lord.
Lot A and Lot B, the premises number
194 Vivekananda Road.
Vivekananda Road, a prayer has been made for appointment of commissioner for partitioning of the property, and thereafter for drawing up a final decree. As per provisions of Order 20 Rule 18, Sub-Rule 2 of the Civil Procedure Code, preliminary decree can be drawn up on the basis of, where is Order 20? Admitted properties. That is your submission?
My lord, with respect,
Order,
preliminary decree to the effect of declaring the rights of the several parties. Here the
preliminary
rights
decree declaring the rights of the several parties. He seeks for orders in terms of prayer A and B of the master summons. Mr. So-and-so learned advocate representing
1B to 1F.
plaintiff.
Number 1B to 1F.
Write it. One plaintiff number 1B to 1F বলো না? দেখে নেবেন কাগজটা দেখে নেবেন।
They are the legal heirs of Somunath Barik, তাই তো?
Not all.
Your clients are legal heirs of Somunath Barik তো?
Yes. But I am representing only 1
Whatever.
to 1F.
They are all representing they are all legal heirs of Somunath Barik. Your lordship will kindly record that. That would be very important.
I am saying that I am appearing on 1B to 1F.
Yes,
What more I can say?
You are not the legal heirs of Somnath Barik.
Some of the
You-
legal heirs, my lord.
Who are
1B to 1F?
legal heirs of Somnath Barik?
Yes.
Oh, that is what he is saying. Without being a legal heir, how can you be a party to the partition? So represent from Umuk to Umuk submits that they are the legal heirs of late Shambhunath Barik. His clients were not properly represented at the time of such amicable settlement. He seeks to bring on record certain facts relevant to the present application by way of an affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 1 week.
My lord, please kindly, my lord, make it 10 days, my lord. Kindly.
Within a period of 10 days. Advance copy of such affidavit in opposition be served upon learned advocate for the petitioner.
Reply
Applicant.
within a week thereafter.
A reply, if any, within a week thereafter. Which copy? This copy has not been served?
No, copy of the affidavit in opposition.
Oh.
And the reply.
You will know? As well as learned advocate for 3. Right. এটা দেখে নেবে 3A2 কত বলছে
My lord,
please this matter
One thing, Lord. Let this special officer be directed to the remuneration of the administrator. Kindly see.
will decide on the next date. Let the affidavits come.
kindly.
April it is due. In April 2017, it remains.
17. Who is the special officer?
He is the administrator at Litem. He's
Ah,
the
who-
administrator at Litem.
Who is to pay him?
Parties are directed
Parties.
through special officer.
Oh, the party special officers are there.
Maybe 2,000 per month.
The special officer will pay my lord that direction.
As a party secretary, Mr. Mukherjee shall be paid a lump sum remuneration. Time being of rupees 25,000 to be joint for non special order making. Payment may ask for proposal. Has this order dated 24th May 2024 complied? Who is the special officer?
My lord, I understand one special officer, my client has been appointed for the purpose of recovering rent from the properties.
Correct.
And my lord, if your lordship is directing him to pay, he will do that. Because
No, that's why I am asking you whether he has complied order dated 24th May 2024. There was a direction to pay to Mr. Mukherjee a lump sum amount of 25,000.
yes, that has been
That is what was there. Right now, I am not deciding on any other payments. Please this matter after 8th April.
One submission, my lord. Point of malleability is kept open.
after 60 years.
Yes, that's why. That's why.
And my lord, only one.
On this application, my
My lord, only one line, my lord. My lord, the heirs of Sachindranath Barik are not filing their affidavit in opposition.
Oh, okay.
That
He-
your lordship- they are not filing.
Acha.
That your lordship kindly record.
Learned advocate representing defendant.
Recording certain bachelors or minutes that you left out for that I have to add.
You're not disputing the, your lordship kindly record that.
I am not
Therefore,
but I have to
defendant number 3A. 3A to 3F submits that he has got no opposition as regards the prayer made by the petitioners. However, he intends to put in an affidavit disclosing certain facts. Let such affidavit be filed by the returnable date. You will not be filing any reply?
Yes, reply if any to this.
Or reply if any. Oh, একই direction করবেন।
I'm
10 days.
I'm deeply.
maybe appeared along with that matter. This pending application, which is of 2018, filed by one of the legal year of 2, that is 2 years. That should be, my lord, bring on, my lord, same day, my lord. Tag with my lord.
What is this application for? I don't know.
This is for sale of a property, my lord.
Huh.
That has been filed. And
By whom?
No, no, I'm mentioning him never. Hearing an application again mentioning for no. Let this appear. File your affidavits, we'll see how relevant it is. You come up with your affidavit at the time of hearing, we'll see what is the relevancy of that application. If it's not required, we'll not decide on that.
this application affidavit has already been completed, my lord.
You are not understanding what I'm saying. At the time of hearing of this application, if there is any relevancy, you indicate, we will see. File the affidavits first. Yes. কবে আসছে ওটা? 8th April it is fixed. Monthly list of April.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 5.
Who is on the other side?
My lord, for confirmation of sale, my lord.
Where is the receiver?
But in this, may I place my application first, my lord? Your lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my line receiver was not there, my lord. Your lordship directed us to adjourn the matter for 2 days fixed for hearing my application.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
One application was taken out by number 24. Who is no more. Yes, that not illegal.
This is serial item number.
That is not there. It was given to the list. But he is a set to write the specific direction.
Okay. As of now, how many matters are left out?
135 is there. 147 is not there.
My 135 is my application. That is in the list.
That matter is not there. Step 1, GA without any number.
দেখো তো একটু অঞ্জন বাবু ওনার কাছে
there is another application.
Give the numbers.
There is another application filed by different number 3, my lord, that is GA 1419 of 2018, my lord. But that is, well, I don't know the present current number, my lord.
What is the first item? No GA number.
GA number taken out by district number 24. And now in GA without any case are there, my lord.
Who is defendant number? Represent defendant number 24.
Substituted.
I am on 24 P C and ENC 24 expired and he has been substituted. 24A, 24.
What is the name of defendant number 24? You are for legal years?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
So what is the GA number GA of 2016? One application has been filed. He says that by defendant number 24 for confirmation of sale. That as application he says has been filed by your predecessor in interest. What is the number? Mr. Ramesh Sharma, learned advocate.
My lord, may I make one,
Receiver.
my lord, may I make one submission, my lord? My lord, kindly allow me, my lord, my application is there, my lord.
Learned receiver submits that the other applications being GA 135 of 2018.
GA 130 were already in the list of
Already
your
there.
lords.
Fair lord. 147 of 2023 and another GA of the year 2016 has not been listed, which is also these are the two applications.
Well, there are two applications, my lord, filed by different number 3, my lord. But one is the 1419 of 20.
Give the numbers. Mr. Suenso, learned advocates also indicate that there are other GA applications being
GA 1419 of 2018.
number gap দিয়ে রাখুন ওই দিচ্ছে স্লিপটা নিয়ে
1491.
which also needs to be listed. ওই তো ওনাকে দিন।
My lord, one correction is required, my lord. One correction, my lord. My learned receiver has submitted that the Vija Infra has been made a bid, my lord. I'll show your lordship, my lord. He is not no right, my lord, because my client is the highest bidder, my lord. Your lordship kindly consider my application once, my lord.
এই দিন এইগুলো কবে আসতে পারবে? ওনার কাছে ওই নাম্বারটা আছে কিনা 2016 একটা সার্চ করে নেওয়া আসেন তাহলে চলে আসবে ওটা। আদারওয়াইজ যদি জিএটা ইনফ্রাকচুয়াস হয়ে যায় তাহলে শেষ। Sir, you do one thing, you find out from your client whether the predecessor interest defendant number 24 filed any application for confirmation of sale or not. If you get the number, you provide it to the court officer so that that can also be, huh? Morning, yes. Kindly provide that. আপনি অর্ডার করে পাঠান ওইটা জিএটা ওটা। ম্যাটার কবে আসবে? 2 weeks.
আমাদের নিয়েছি আমার নাম্বার
7 and 9, my lord, substitution.
Let all the applications come one after the other. You provide that. Next. After 2 weeks.
Item number 10.
I appear for the applicant, my lord. If your lordship remembers in this matter, my lord, upon perusing the tracking report, when I served it to the sole defendant, it had come with an endorsement that the addressee has died. Lord, I had on the last occasion also taken an adjournment saying that an amendment has to be taken up. Lord, that has been sent to the master for the date. Lord, it has to be by way of a master summons. My lord will kindly adjourns it or keeps them this application out of the list, my lord. Once it is filed and order passed, then I'll mention it.
Mr. Mohit Gupta submits that he has already. You have filed that application.
So it's sent to the master for the
Okay.
date. Otherwise, I will not be able to.
Submits that steps has been taken for substitution of sole defendant. He seeks that the matter be made out of list for the time being. In view of such submissions, the matter may go out of list. Matter is directed to go out of list with liberty to mention. Let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention.
Item number 11.
Lord, item 11. I appear for the defendant, my lord. Your lordship, the learned receiver is also present. Lord, may a copy of the report be given to me?
Give a call. What is it?
But the exercise of transfer is complete. But with my lord's permission, Lord, now I can place my application.
2 pay orders dated 5th February 2025 and as received in this office are annexed.
My lord, before I proceed with my application, Lord, I think
অঞ্জন বাবু এই পে অর্ডার্স গুলো রেজিস্ট্রারকে ইয়ে দিতে বলুন তো, একটু রিসিভ করেছে বলছে, অরিজিনাল হ্যাজ বিন রিসিভড অর নট, একটা রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিন। নেক্সট উইকের একটা ডেট দিয়ে দিন। রিপোর্ট লার্নেড রিসিভার ফাইলস রিপোর্ট, নামটা দিয়ে দিন আনন্দ মুখোপাধ্যায়। লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট রিসিভার ফাইলস রিপোর্ট। What is the total amount? 16 lakhs.
16 lakhs, my lord, 29,000.
And the other one is 6175.
The bank was taking steps to create the
Okay.
the order. So they informed me later that evening that another sum has been.
Accrued in the meantime. So 6.
The second pay order dated 5th February, both are dated 5th February.
Okay. Submits that the pay orders in compliance to order of this court has been issued by the Punjab National Bank amounting to rupees 1629742.57 and rupees 6175 in favor of Registrar Original Side High Court, Calcutta. The said pay orders have been submitted to the office of the Learned Registrar Original Site High Court, Calcutta. Video later dated 20th February 2025. Registrar Original Site is directed to furnish a report with regard to the aforesaid. By the returnable date. মঙ্গলবার দিন করলেন, টুইসডে 25th.
Lord, the learned receiver, since my lord has handed over everything, may she be discharged, my lord?
I'm already recorded in the previous order.
Which order?
September 20.
If she's been discharged, then my lord,
The subject to handover of the fee orders, my lord.
25th যাবে। When the directive to approach, the receiver shall be discharged subject handing over such pay order. Yes.
yes, my
On 25th.
lord, 25th, my lord, I shall place my application. Extremely great.
Item number 12.
Here for the plaintiff.
These are my applications.
My lord, one of the applications, my lord,
5, 6, and 7.
is of the. My lord, the issue that had arisen, my lord, is that my lord had allowed for substitution of the defendant number 3 and the heirs of the defendant number 3 to be brought on record, my lord, by an order dated 5th of March. My lord, the issue that arose, my lord, is that it was uploaded on the website, my lord, only on the 10th of March. My lord, I sent a letter to the registrar immediately thereafter, my lord, on the 11th. My lord, if I may show a copy of the letter.
This is substitution has been made in which GA?
My lord, GA number 23 of 2025. My lord had disposed of the GA as well on that day.
What is it?
My lord, I
Page
sent
number of the order?
the second page. My lord.
So it's a two-page order, my lord.
Same for? No. Which order? No, no.
5th March. This is the letter I had sent to the.
So what is the difficulty of?
My lord, the substitution, my lord, has not been carried out yet, my lord, in the department. My lord, if I may be given a week's time, my lord, I believe it should be done by then.
And it is in this premise, my lord, I have taken out this application and for transposition of different numbers 1A and 1B as co-plaintiffs in the suit. This is IA GA 22 of 2025.
22.
Yes, 22 of 2025 is my application.
Hmm.
I appear for different numbers 1A and 1B in the suit. But the main ground for seeking transposition is that the plaintiffs are not taking expeditious steps in proceeding with the suits. They have taken a lot of time in taking out applications for substitution of the deceased parties, and now there is also a delay in affecting the amendments and taking out and carrying out the amendments. This also bolsters my point that if in a partition suit they would not suffer any prejudice. All the parties are plaintiffs and the defendants. But since the carriage of proceedings is with the plaintiff, if the plaintiff do not take any steps, then all the parties would suffer, which includes me.
What did I tell you on the last occasion that after amendment this application talk of settlement?
Yes, Lordship had granted some time to them to carry out the amendments.
18. 18 G18 is for?
Under appointment of a valuer.
Yes,
Well,
that is also my application.
that is your
That
application.
is also my application. Here also
This is appearing in the list today?
Yes, I am told it is.
30.
But here also one of the preliminary decree was passed that thereafter it was modified, and the joint commissioner was directed. The parties were to take steps to.
When did you file your application in the department for carrying out the amendment?
My lord, after after the order was passed, my lord, in the application.
When? What is the date?
My lord, 5th of March, the order was passed, my lord. 10th, the order was uploaded. The 11th, my lord, I had sent the letter.
11th.
11th of March, my lord. My lord, 2 weeks, my lord, has not completed yet, my lord.
When is to complete 2 weeks?
My lord, 25th of March, my lord, is 2 weeks from the
Be that as it may, my lord, they will carry out the amendments within time.
Let them carry out the amendment.
But
It is informed by the learned advocate for the plaintiff that the amendment is yet to be carried out by the department as directed in order dated 5th March 2025, passed in GA 23 of 2025. Huh? He seeks that the matter be placed after such amendment is carried out. List this matter. In view of such submissions, list this matter on 25th. Next week, 27th.
Grateful.
Both these applications may come up on that day.
যেহেতু 18টা আছে না ম্যাডাম, ওই 18 এর সাথে একসাথে করে দিব উপরে ফার্স্ট উপরে 18টাও মেনশন করে দেব।
Grateful.
Sorry.
If my lord, I may make one humble request, my lord. Lord, I'm being told, my lord, if in case, my lord, there is any delay on the part of the department, may it be kept, my lord, after the 27th instead of.
2 weeks cannot be extended. Now you say that on 11th you have filed it, so.
Yes, my lord.
27th, 25th is the date.
Yes, my lord.
After that, the department cannot carry out them.
Very well, my lord. I shall do that.
It's not already been expired, my lord. Let next year's and my lord.
But even my clients are 85, 87 years old.
For a lot time, since 1990.
90.
Yes, my lord. 90.
92 is the suit. 99.
Soon.
But there are
Very well,
also
my lord.
several other suits of even
Oh,
older suits.
more.
Yes, but that is not that. But the question
Elder
is whether the plaintiffs are taking steps or not.
Advocate of this court, my lord, he died. His wife also in the deathbed, my lord. Let the fruits of this should become
Correct.
available by the next generation at least.
Okay.
Very well.
Come on,
Very good.
27.
Item number 14.
Thank you.
Item number 14.
Petitioner, my lord, I appeared.
Defendant number 10.
My lord, Mr. Ritik Chaudhary had appeared for a grave indulgence from my lord. He, for professional reasons, is not here. My lord would kindly take up the matter.
Tell me whether this is that application which you intend to withdraw.
I am
Next one.
Lord, I shall be candid to my lord. I am here off the cuff of my senior chambermaid, my lord. I am not aware of the facts and circumstances. He, for professional reasons, is not here today, my lord. I am seeking my lord's kind indulgence.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. 14, 16, and 17.
Okay. In other application, I have asked him whether this remuneration has not been paid. He sought for a withdrawal. Which is that application, sir? 16. Tomorrow, please come.
Extremely obliged.
14, 16, and 17.
Yes.
Okay.
Extremely obliged.
Item number 15.
Joint receivers.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf
Yes.
of the petitioner. It is my application. I am the intervener, your lordship. This application.
Suit where intervention cannot be made because they are the alleged owner, alleged tenant of a particular shop room. And their allegation is an admitted fact in 2004, the original tenant has died. They have not taken any step for substitution of the original tenant. Now, my lord, after that, in 2000 till 2018, rent was paid in the name of the dead person. And now, and they have not used, my instruction is this, my lord, they have not used the said shop room in any manner whatsoever, but in that, on the contrary, they have subletted it to some persons. Those are paying rent per month, 1,000 rupees to, they are earning 12,000 rupees upon giving a very small amount of money to the. This is a suit for partition, my lord, where receivers has been appointed. This is a university versus Bajrang factory.
The
A huge amount of huge amount of KMC dues is there. 12 crores more than receivers are paying each and every year. So now neither they are paying any corporation dues nor the rent. Now all of a sudden in 2025 they jump up and said that because the tenant those who have been inducted by them, they are now being inducted. They are now being running the shop.
For some of the
In this matter,
whom his father inducted. Well, we are second-hand shoe sellers. But what all our goods are lying there. We used to pay this.
No goods of any person is lying over there, your lordship.
We used to pay, my lord, this Suresh Bosha 1,000 rupees per month. And now, my lord, we are necessary party without making us party, my lord. They are moving this application, my lord. We are a necessary party without hearing us, my lord. Perhaps this application cannot be decided. Because, my lord, our books are lying there. We used to pay Suresh Bosha.
Moreover,
legal heirs of Suresh Bosha.
Moreover, they have filed a 144 application against the receiver without the taking leave of the court.
If your lordship
permissible?
kindly
I'm
come
asking this
to
question
my
to
annexation number F, your lordship. The suit, the room number 27, the alleged shop room, your lordship, is still in our possession, and the articles over there belongs to us, and your lordship will find it from the rent bills which we have annexed with our application.
it is starting from page number 12, your lordship. The annexation number D, your lordship. We are a bona fide tenant in respect of room number 27 at 156 BB Angoli Street and 167 Boitokhana Road. Mr. Suresh Chandra Bosak was the bona fide tenant, and after his death, his legal heirs, his widow, and 3 daughters were occupying this shop room, your lordship. Now, your lordship, kindly come to my annexation number F series, your lordship. Page 20, your lordship. Over here, we have tendered rent. They demanded rent. Vide a notice dated 5/9/2024, which is my annexation number E, your lordship, at page number 19. And in reply to that, we have tendered rent to the joint receivers over here, lordship. And we have given a letter dated 13/9/2024, your lordship. In spite of that, your lordship, kindly come to my annexation number 27, your lordship. Without any due process of law, the joint receiver is taking possession, your lordship. If they want to oust us from that premises, they should have taken proper steps. They would have filed a suit against us. Without filing any suit, taking confidence of the local police and local people, they are trying to oust us without due process of law. So it's my humble prayer before your lordship to restrict the joint receiver not to take any harsh action without any due process of law, your lordship. That's it, your lordship. Nothing more than that.
After words more clear, his legal heirs of the erstwhile tenant is doing the same thing with us. His father.
Who are these persons? The applicants?
The applicants are the legal heirs of the original tenant, your lordship, Suresh Chandra Bosak.
But your lordship, please come to page 10. If your lordship come to page 10, this is the death certificate of Suresh Chandra Bosak.
Yes, your lordship. We are admitting this fact that Suresh Chandra Bosak is no more, your lordship. But your lordship,
after the
we
Suresh
are
Chandra Bosak died in the year 2004.
Of this Suresh Chandra Bosak, your lordship. But your lordship, unfortunately, the joint receiver is creating pressure upon these ladies to surrender this room to him. So, your lordship, without any due process of law.
Well,
this
now
is my
your
humble
lordship, please
prayer
come
before
to
your
page
lordship.
12. The rent was paid
2004.
Death was in the year 2004. If lordship has got it in at page 12. And page 12, the rent has been paid in the name of Suresh Chandra Bosak without giving any information that Suresh Chandra Bosak has died. Without giving any information, the rent bill has not been changed in the name of them, in the name of the applicants hearing. Now in the 2024, they are trying to give some money order which could not be taken because receivers are not aware whether they are in possession, because we have received some joint receivers has received some letter.
Why didn't you inform them of the death?
We informed this recently, your lordship, as because we have intimated earlier on, your lordship. But your lordship,
where is that paper?
We have orally intimated, but your lordship, as per the order 40, the learned joint receiver cannot change the name of the legal heirs in place of this Suresh Chandra Bosak. As under order 40, the joint receiver is empowered to administer the estate. He cannot create any new tenancy in respect of these premises.
The new tenancy is not there.
If it is not there, then the joint receiver should have taken proper steps. They didn't took any proper steps, your lordship.
For 20 years, what did you do?
Your lordship, this widow lady was in possession of this.
No, why didn't you intimate them that such and such person has died and you have deposited rent in the name of a deceased person? Why?
Lordship, we have intimated them.
Where is that? Where is that document?
We have orally intimated.
Where is the document? Not oral.
No averment also.
We have not intimated.
For 20 years, it took 20 years.
But your lordship, as we have intimated orally, the joint receiver accepted rent from us, your lordship.
Even that has not been written in the pleadings.
Very much apparent from the rent bills, your lordship. And the rent bill was annexed.
Can claim to know that somebody has died.
and the rent bills are annexed as D series, which is running from page number 12, your lordship. Numerous rent bills.
Yes.
The joint receiver accepted.
But
Now,
how
your
you have
lordship,
accepted the rent bill in a
surprisingly, now, your
8%?
lordship, surprisingly,
What are you arguing?
in the year 2024, now, your lordship, kindly come to page number 19, your lordship. Kindly come to. They demanded rent from us
No, my lord, it is not.
in
No,
respect of shop room number 27.
That
They have affixed.
was, since they are not paying rent, it was affixed in the wall.
Yes, your lordship, and your
Doesn't mean that it has been demanded from them.
and your lordship, in reply to the same, kindly come
Because they
to
have
my
already
annexure
created
F
the
series, your
subtenancy over
lordship.
there without the permission of the joint receiver. Because joint receiver has to give each and everything to the before the court. Knowledge of the honorable court. They are the appointed joint receiver of this honorable court, my lord. So in the event they have to be inducted in place of state of their predecessor interest, that has to be given report to the court that they are the persons, they are the legal heirs. They have to
Your
write a letter,
lordship-
they have to give a affidavit in that effect.
But your
That legal heirship affidavit.
but your
That we are
lordship,
the only legal heirs.
we have
Who is representing the plaintiff?
no one is here, your lordship.
This is the
Where is the
allegation against the
affidavit?
receiver only.
We have
Affidavit.
filed the affidavit of service, your lordship.
And the other defendants?
The
Corporation 12 crores rupees is was dues. And they are
And
not
the other
paying their-
defendants, Gayatri Devi and Bhaginit. What is this?
we are not at all representing them,
But
your
they are
lordship.
the- they are the
We are
defendant.
only representing this Chobi Boshak,
My lord,
Nibedita Boshak, Anindita Das, and
Generally represents.
देखिए affidavit of service to the Where is the track consignment report?
In this matter, your lordship, we have filed everything along with our notice of motion, your lordship.
The parties to the suit has been intimated of this application.
Yes, your lordship.
Huh?
We
Where-
have intimated every
This is your
party to-
intimation.
Uh,
Where
it
is the postal receipt?
It is attached with my notice of motion, your lordship. I
কোথায়?
think it is with the notice of motion. if I'm not wrong.
কাকে দিয়ে? কোথায় কনসাইনমেন্ট রিপোর্ট কোথায়? সার্ভিস হয়েছে? Or where is the report of service?
In this matter, your lordship, kindly fix it tomorrow so that I can come up with some proper instruction in respect of the service to all the parties, your lordship.
Now this affidavit of service you have filed today, this also does not consist of the track consignment report.
No, oh, your lordship, this is the affidavit of service in respect of the joint receiver, your lordship.
Joint receivers, they are there.
Yes, your lordship.
University of Calcutta is there. Registrar, you are also representing the registrar. Now, defendant number 3, Chamong Tea Company Limited.
That is Chamong Tea Company Limited defendant and Bajrang Factory. That is they are also PD Himmat Singh is appearing
Yes, sir.
generally. Main suit.
Plaintiff has been served.
Yes, your lordship.
Service of Buj ho gaya. How can Calcutta Municipal Corporation, defendant number, your applicant. File a phrase affidavit of service annexing these service upon all
Yes,
the
your
parties.
lordship. I will do the same.
Ashwin?
But,
This is an application for addition of party.
File a report by the joint receiver so that everything can come before
So
your
let the
lordship.
plaintiff come. If they have to oppose the application, then that will be.
Yes, sir.
Very
In this matter,
This is
your
an
lordship,
application
I'm
for
just
addition of
filing-
parties. It's a so and so. Learned advocate for the applicant seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service annexing the track consignment reports. Let such affidavit of service be filed within a period of 1 week. Is this matter after 1 week?
I'm grateful to you.
Next.
Item number 18.
So this is my application. This is an application, network application, which is affecting no rights of the parties. The petitioner is the owner of a property 18 Rabindra Sarni, which is known as Poddar Code Malach. The petitioners had inducted a tenant, respondents through Ministry of Finance, including the Income Tax Department and the Central Exercise Department. My Lordship, there was some disputes with regard to the rent and the revised dates, which led to the filing of the suit, my Lordship. My Lordship, by an interlocutory application, there was an appointment of a receiver in this matter. My Lordship, kindly come to the order, my Lordship.
Who is it in an income tax department?
Income Tax Department, Central Exercise Department. My Lordship, kindly come to page 33 of this order, my Lordship. My Lordship, this is an order which was passed in 24th August 1987, my Lordship. My Lordship, kindly comes to page 34, my Lordship. Mr. Deepak Dev, an advocate of this court, was appointed as a receiver, my Lordship. And directions were given to submit statements of accounts to the receiver, my Lordship, with regard to the outstanding dues, my Lordship. My Lordship, subsequently by another order, 18 September 1987, my Lordship, page 35.
Yes.
My Lordship, at the second paragraph, there's a directions to open 2 separate bank accounts with any nationalized bank. One for the payment to be received from the income tax and the other to be received from the Central Exercise Department. My Lordship, subsequently by November 19th order, my Lordship, which is at page 39. My Lordship, it has been recorded that the sum of rupees 58,14,537 has been received from the Central Exercise Authority, my Lordship. And at page 40, my Lordship, it has been recorded that the Chief Commissioner of Income Tax has deposited a sum of rupees 3 crores 30 lakhs 29,408, my Lordship. My Lordship, after these orders were passed, my Lordship, the defendant had vacated the property, my Lordship. There is no cause of action surviving in the suit, my Lordship. Subsequently, we were informed by the receiver, who is suffering from cancer, my Lordship, and is in the last stage of the cancer, that he is still holding some amount in his bank account and he needs to be discharged by the order of the court. My Lordship, but after ascertaining, we got to know, my Lordship, the matter was dismissed for default on 22nd November 2022. My Lordship. My Lordship, there is no cause of action surviving in the suit. My Lordship, I'm just praying the matter order to be recalled with directions to be discharging the receiver after discharging the balance amount which he's holding. My Lordship, my Lordship. My Lordship, my prayers as mentioned at page 9 of my application. My Lordship. My Lordship, the receiver is suffering from the last stage of cancer. My Lordship, he's holding some bank account. My Lordship, there's no.
Where is the order of dismissal?
The order of dismissal is at page 47, my Lordship.
What is the limitation to file an application for restoration?
My lordship, my knowledge with regard to dismissal.
What is the limitation?
With 30 days, my lordship.
So where is the pleadings? What was the cause of delay?
My lordship, kindly. My lordship, kindly come to paragraph 8 of my application, my lordship. I have stated that defendant have vacated the subject property and there is no cause of
What is the cause of delay in filing the application?
My lordship, kindly come to paragraph 10, my lordship. We have obtained a change from the erstwhile advocates, my lordship. Immediately after obtaining change, we have taken necessary steps to file this application, my lordship. Kindly come to paragraph 10, my lordship.
Union of India has been served with this
My
application.
lordship, I have the affidavit of service with me. I should kindly come to page 3. I have served it. I've served it through hand delivery as well as through speed post, my lordship. My knowledge has come into the month of December 2024, my lordship. This application has been affirmed in the month of January, 31st January 2025, my lordship. And also, it's only to be with regard to discharge of the receiver after releasing of the amount which he's holding in his bank account.
So receiver is not attending court right now.
My lordship is in the last stage of cancer, my lordship. Is not in a position to attend the court, my lordship.
What is the amount lying with the receiver?
Yes. Amount which is lying is 19 lakhs 39,000 7,051, my lordship, at paragraph 13 of my.
What is the document? Any report has been submitted by the receiver? Where from did you get that amount?
We have been informed by the receiver that he's holding such amount in his bank account, my lordship. And that's what paragraph 13 of my application I've stated.
আচ্ছা এই অঞ্জন বাবু রেজিস্ট্রার কি দিতে পারবে রিপোর্টটা ওরা দিতে পারবে আর একটু সেপারেট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন না করলে এটা রিস্টোর করা যাবে না সুদটাকে এ তো সেম অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করে দিয়েছে এটাতে Who was the advocate on record for the Union of India? আসুন তো
Which was served upon Mr. S. Lamba, advocate, my lordship. We have affidavit of service at each.
No, in this suit there was any advocate on record?
Yes, ma'am.
Who was? Serve for the advocate on record. You find out who is the advocate on record for the government, Union of India, and serve a copy of this application upon the advocate on record. Miss so and so, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the tenant, namely the income
Very difficult for
income tax department, yes,
very difficult to trace out the advocate on record, my lordship. It's a suit of 1987, my lordship. I was requesting if you could give me indulgence to serve the ASG office, my lordship.
Find out who was the advocate on record,
Right.
lastly appeared, and then serve upon the advocate on record for the Union of India. কি বললাম? Income Tax Department and Central Excise.
It's being represented by Union of India.
Who were the tenants? The Income Tax Department and the Central Excise. And the Central Excise have already vacated the premises. However, it has been intimated by the receiver that certain amount against the rents received is lying with the receiver. Since no steps were taken and the plaintiff was not represented, the suit was dismissed for default on 22nd November 2022. She seeks for appropriate orders for discharge of the receiver after making over of the proceeds thereof to the petitioner upon deducting his remuneration. Affidavit of service filed. Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner, that will serve copy of this application upon advocate on record for the Union of India. Registrar, learned registrar original site is directed to furnish a report with regard to the amount lying in the account of the receiver. Is this matter only for 15 days for it? কাকে দিল এটা সার্ভিস হবে পিএসজি কে পিএসজি করলো
My lordship, the amount is lying either, my lordship, in his bank account.
Registrar will submit a report. You're not getting the receiver. He is.
Apologies.
But you should have filed a separate application for restoration of the suit and separate application for discharge of the. You have combined that. That's why I was asking you. There is no such ground for condonation and or delay. How to decide that? In one application, you could have restored the suit and thereafter you filed an application for discharge. You file, serve the copy upon the learned ASG and then come back.
I don't know, 19.
Appearing for the plaintiffs in this matter, I'm appearing for plaintiff number 3A and B. My lord would recollect that on a previous occasion, my learned friend had moved an application with regard to a property being a Thika property, and they had
She wants to take steps for.
Indeed, my lord, and I had sought accommodation for the purpose of coming back and indicating my position upon instructions, my lord. I have taken necessary instructions, my lord. Since this is a partition suit and all the parties are liable for the carriage of proceedings, my lord, I do not object in any particular steps being taken that would inure to the benefit of all the parties herein. But my lord, there is one particular issue is with regard to the fact that since this particular property does not fall within the part of the partition proceedings altogether, and the Thika and it has to be pursued before the Thika controller, my lord, may the defendant number one proceed on behalf of all the parties in the particular proceedings and not simply sit on behalf of the
How?
defendant number one.
This is not of representing before the Thika controller. It is for determination of the nature of the property.
Absolutely, my lord. For which, my lord, the defendant number one shall be taking
If the
steps.
plaintiff takes steps, he has to determine. If the defendant number one takes steps, he has to determine.
It is in respect of the all the parties who will benefit from the particular proceedings once the determination is done.
Okay. Then defendant number one's application be allowed to pursue before the. This is an application. By the present application, the applicant defendant number one has sought for the following orders. এখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন master summons notice of motion. এটাকে ইটালিক্সে কোড করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? The applicant defendant number one contains that by an order dated 18th August 2014 what was the GA number of that?
455. That's at page 83 of my app.
GA 2455 of 2014. Liberty was granted to the plaintiffs to approach the controller of Thika tenancy for adjudication of the nature of the property comprised within premises number 1A Nirod Bihari Mollik Road, PS Maniktola, Kolkata 7406. However, the plaintiff have not taken any steps for adjudication in terms of the liberty granted to the plaintiffs. Hence, this application is being filed seeking.
My lord, may I just interrupt once? My lord, after that, my lord has been pleased.
Oh, yes.
My lord, at page 110.
Since no steps were taken, the defendant number one applicant filed an application being GA 40 of 2024 seeking direction upon the plaintiffs to take steps for determination of the nature of the property, and in the alternative, seeking liberty to approach the controller of Thika tenancy. The said application was disposed of, directing the plaintiffs to exercise the liberty granted by this court in the order dated 18th August 2014. Despite such order, till date, no steps has been taken. Hence, the defendant number one applicant is constrained to file the instant application. Ms. Shilogna Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing for applicant defendant number one, submits that since passing of order dated 18th August 2014, the plaintiffs have not taken any steps. The applicant defendant number one approached this court by way of an application being GA 40 of 2024, wherein the plaintiffs were directed to exercise their liberty for adjudication of the nature of the property by the controller of Thika tenancy. Since passing of such order, no steps has been taken, the defendant number one applicant has filed this application seeking liberty to approach the Thika controller for adjudication of the nature of the aforesaid property. Seeks for order in terms of prayer A of the notice of motion. Mr. Ratul Das, learned advocate, representing
Plaintiff number 3A and 3B.
plaintiff numbers 3A and 3B. Submits that the applicant, defendant number 1, should approach the Thika controller on behalf of all the parties, since this is a partition suit. আমার না এটা আগের একটা অর্ডার ছিল 40 তে, ওটা কোড করেছিলাম এই অর্ডারটা, ওখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন। এই যে 40 তে এই জিনিসটা নিয়ে নেবেন, এই যে এটা এই অর্ডারটি, ইয়েস 111 এ, হ্যাঁ 40 ওখান থেকে এই পোর্শনটা নিয়ে নেবেন। 18th August, by order dated 18th August 2014, following directions were passed. আচ্ছা, subsequent thereto, the defendant number 1, applicant filed an application being GA 40 of 2024, wherein এখান থেকে in view 112, it is informed that despite such order, no steps has been taken by the plaintiffs. Accordingly, in the aforesaid backdrop, let there be order in terms of prayer A of the notice of motion. GA 41 of 2025 stands disposed of.
Let it also record that since no affidavit has been invited.
Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the application is deemed to be not admitted.
My lord. Also, my lord has already recorded this fact on the last occasion that the plaintiff number 1 and 2 have also given their consent.
Yes, my lord, that your lordship is recorded in your last order.
এটা একটা ঢুকিয়ে নেন ওরা।
That can also
On 11th March 2025, learned advocate representing plaintiff number 1 and 2.
is your
Oh, you are there. Acha. Submitted that his client has got no objection so far as the prayer of defendant number 1 applicant is concerned. Sure.
The application has been made by the plaintiffs, my lord. The compromise of the suit by and between the plaintiff and some of the defendants. I tell your lordship very briefly the facts. This was a partition suit. My lord, there were basically 4 major properties involved which fell into the head of the partition. Petitions were held by and between the parties, and a preliminary decree was passed on the basis of such negotiations, by which the properties, the joint family property, were to be apportioned by and between them, which included the manner in which rents were, taxes were to be paid, and other statutory dues were to be paid. Everything is included therein. Now, for some reason, my lord, I'm not going into those reasons right now. The consent preliminary decree could not fructify into a final decree. Applications were taken out because some of the defendants, who were being a little difficult, refused to budge from the properties which they were in control of because they were collecting rents from them and were not vacating their portions in favor of the other defendants. Applications were moved from time to time, orders were passed, though there were directions that this settlement should be worked out, nothing happened. At one stage, a coordinate bench of this honorable court appointed Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary as the special officer to look into it. Many meetings were held, nothing fructified. There was some hitch or the other pointed out. I'm not making allegations against those persons at this stage because it is immaterial. But the parties, my lord, they are all senior citizens. Now it is felt that without involving the disputed portions of the properties with the non-consenting defendants, the plaintiffs, together with the defendant numbers 1, 3, 4, and 5, have settled the disputes by and between them. So, my lord, we want a decree to be passed in favor of a terms which has now been drawn up in accordance with the consent decree. Whatever remains outside the purview of these final decree will be sorted out in due course or will take its natural turn, of course, as it turns.
But
And my lord, the schedules.
does it not amount to modification of the earlier decree that was passed?
No, we are not. It is in consonance with that. We are not modifying the decree at all. Let us suppose A was given to me and B was given to them. 30% of A was given to me, 50% was given to them. What is being done is the final decree is being done. I'm retaining 30%. The 70% disputed property remains outside. If they want to fight till eternity, my lord, it is at their risk. And it is to nobody's benefit, my lord, if the parties, my lord, behave in this way. So, my lord, the remaining parties, that is, my lord, who hold about plaintiffs and the defendant numbers 1, 3, 4, and 5, my lord, hold about 70% of the property. The settlement is only with regard to this 73% in consonance with the consent preliminary decree. I'm making that very clear. They have signed the terms, and we want that terms, my lord, to form part of the final decree. We have served them. I do not know, my lord, what they will say, but otherwise there should be no ground.
All have been served. I mean,
We have served it. No, if my dear friends, my lord, do not want to file any affidavit, then I shall have to, my lord, should take your lordship through the entire consent preliminary decree to show to your lordship that no deviation is being made and the manner and mode in which, my lord, the final decree is sought to be passed. Then, my lord, I shall open my... But my lord makes it very short because, my lord, for more than a year, my lord, the parties have been trying to settle at the AGs of the special officer appointed by court. The special officer has moved heaven and earth, tried reasoning, strength, breadth, everything has failed.
no, you file your affidavit.
But kindly do not give him more than a week, my lord. The parties will suddenly, a lot of people are already dead.
They are aware of the country. So this application, my lord, nothing will fall. Heaven will not fall in between, my lord.
What then?
I am appearing for.
My lord, in 2010.
Sir, yes.
I am appearing for defendant number 1 and 4. I am supporting Mr. Bose's contention, my lord, and my clients have signed the terms.
So only you are representing defendant number?
6, 7, and 8.
So you are filing opposition. Is there any other defendant?
The terms of settlement, although I was my shares are
intact.
My lord, I was being touched. My lord, I was offered, my lord, since I requested them to give the effect of the entire preliminary to the research. So that's why I think, my lord, it's like because they are in possession of the entire document.
That is not true.
Is there any other defendant who will be filing opposition to his application? Two.
Very well. We are also not party to this.
Mr. This is an application. Affidavit of service. I suppose all the parties are before this court so far as this application is concerned. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant plaintiffs is taken on record. By the present application, the plaintiff's applicant seeks for following orders. Notice of motion. Mr. Utpal Bose, Mr. Utpal Bose, learned senior advocate appearing for applicant plaintiffs, submits that the preliminary decree was drawn up with the consent of the parties. Thereafter, certain disputes were raised by some of the defendants regarding their share in the property, regarding the joint property. For such reason, the final decree could not be arrived and drawn up. the plaintiff's applicant by way of the present application has, you are defendant number 2,
1 and 4.
1 and has arrived at a settlement between the consenting parties, and therefore seeks for drawing up a final decree in terms of the terms of settlement dated, it is corrected, it is 16th January, date of terms of settlement.
Answer.
16 January 2025, arrived between the plaintiffs and defendant numbers 1, 3, 4, and 5. Learned advocate representing defendant number, the defendant number 6, 7, and 8, and 2 seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the application. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 1 week, within a period of 10 days. Advance copy of such affidavit in opposition is served upon learned advocate for the applicant plaintiffs. The reply, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Is this matter after 2 weeks? 2 weeks now, 17 days হচ্ছে। কবে আসছে অঞ্জন বাবু? April month release.
Well, since we are supporting the settlement, copy may be given to us as well. Defendant 1 and 4.
This has been given to them.
It should be given because otherwise, under normal circumstances, the defendant will not supply that.
Shall I record or you will hand it over to them? Solve this.
I'm talking to. Oh, very well. Very well.
I will. Well, it will be one thing. I think, my lord, I may have made a mistake. My lord has been pleased. There's a dispute regarding the shares. There is no dispute regarding the shares.
Not shares in the joint property for effecting final decree. Not shares. To get to the shares, shares is not there. Joint property.
Well, will it be my lord's pleasure to fix a date, my lord, instead of saying monthly list, it'll go right at the bottom.
8th April.
Grateful, man. I'm very grateful.
I don't know, 22.
For the defendant number 3, my witness was on the box, my lord, tendering documents.
Where is he?
He's there. Before I start, my lord, in the last minutes, my lord, the documents, my lord, has gone down as, in the evidence, my lord, it has gone down as D3 by 1, D3 by 2. But, my lord, in the deposition, my lord, it has gone down as Exhibit 1, Exhibit 2. My lord, I'm only seeking leave to correct those, my lord. Because there are 3 defendants.
কি করেছি? আরে অর্ডারে তো ভুল হয়ে গেল।
Defendant আছে না?
না 2 to 10 করেছিল। ডিফিকাল্টি ঠিক আছে।
But may I comment?
Who is for the plaintiff?
Chiranjit Misra.
Perfect. Mr. Mishra, which finds place in the judge's briefing document.
Onyanbabu, the judge's brief to this.
Well, my lord, this document is
It's an original check number 5488 issued from account number 2970 in favor of Sankar Lal Saha for 50 lakhs. Yes, for 50 lakhs, dated 7th June 1995.
may it be marked as an
Yes.
exhibit.
This check is appearing at page number.
This is appearing at page number 59, my lord.
Oh.
Mr. Mishra, document is appearing as T10 in judge's brief of document. I check my lordship on this document.
So it's an original check number 2251 from account number 2971 in favor of Subhadra Saha. Yeah, Subhadra. Amounting 28 lakhs. Dated 7th of June 1995.
Okay. চেক নাম্বারটা আগে দুটো জিরো আছে 002
should I say double check
002251
হুম
00
Maybe attended as a
yes
The previous one as well as this one, my lord, kindly, my lord, it may be marked as an exhibit with objection.
what is the objection
The objection is, my lord, this has been issued in my name, the plaintiff's name, but I have never got the check per se.
you have not got the check
Yes, and the signature is also disputed. So, my lord, this can be decided at the final hearing, my lord. Let the examination in chief go on, but only, my lord, kindly marks it with objection. Even
with
the
objection
previous-
previous one
my lord.
Even the document which is appearing at page number of the judge's brief of documents.
This also original check number 005489 from account number 2970 in favor of Sankar Lal Saha for 45 lakhs, dated 9th of June 1995.
So this is at page 31.
yes
with objection, my lord.
okay
Mishra, I think your document which is appearing at page 32 of the judge's brief of document.
Original check number 005181 from account number 7592 in favor of Saibon Stock Brokers Limited.
SYBOND Saibon
Stock Brokers Limited for rupees 5 lakh, dated 9th of June 1995.
The check.
But this may not be marked as an exhibit, my lord, because the signature, my lord, appears to be of the plaintiff. I am saying that this is a forged signature.
But this can be marked as an objection, my lord.
No, my lord, kindly,
decided at the
kindly
time
does
of the
not mark
trial,
it
my
as an exhibit, my lord. This is my specific objection that the signature is forged. Lord, let it, my lord, not be marked as an exhibit. Let it be marked as anything else.
no else yes place the document if any objection we'll decide that
Kindly do not mark it as an exhibit.
exhibit
That's all.
hold on.
But it can be marked for identification.
Mark
Your
for
lordship, so
identification,
please,
yes.
man.
not text.
It will be X, no?
X for it.
Is certified to be a true copy of check number 002906 from account number 7593 favoring yourself for an amount of 10 lakhs 500 only, dated 9th of June 1995.
এটা হবে না দেখি ওটা কি আছে ডকুমেন্ট
Similar objections.
এটা আইডেন্টিফিকেশন একটা জিনিস না, ওখানে রেকর্ড করেছি যেটা ব্যাংকের নামটা বলো চেক অফ ওখানে না ওই যেখানে চেকের কথা বলেছে অফ ব্যাংক অফ বরোডা ওইটা অ্যাড করো
X mark take Y for
yes next
Which is appearing at page 35, the judge's brief of document.
to the bank also.
Yeah. It's an original check 005490 from account number 2970 from Bank of Baroda in favor of RP first call account for 2000 only, dated 9th of June 1995.
in the marked exhibit objected to exhibit হবে mark exhibit with objection
My lord, mark for identification.
Mark.
next
Mark A for liability.
oh
I'm handing you a document which is appearing at page 38, judge's brief of document. Kindly tell my lord what is the document.
This was an original check number 002904 from account number 7593 of Bank of Baroda favoring yourself for an amount of 9 lakh, dated 12th June 1995.
Same objection, my lord. Now objection আছে, so let it be marked for identification. That
তোর আইডেন্টিফিকেশনের সিরিজটা কি হয়
I'm handing you a document which is appearing at page 48 of the judge's brief of document.
It's certified to be a true copy of check number 002713 issued from account number 7831 of Bank of Baroda favoring yourself for 10,000, dated 28th of October 1995.
কি নাম্বার হবে
Let's stop here today.
okay
In the many day, let's take 2 more days, because there are
Manager Bank of Baroda is examined as DW3 in part. He proves documents which have been marked as exhibits. 11 to 14 and X, Y, Z for identification. Due to paucity of time, the examination could not be concluded. Release this matter for further examination of the witness. 25th.
May your lordship, my lord, any time may be fixed for the witness to come, my lord.
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তাহলে 25th প্রথমে witness Mr. Chiranjit Misra is directed to remain present on the returnable date.
25th of March. Oblige, my lord.
Yes. Deposition. Okay, sir. Thank you.